Hello and welcome to a new stream. Uh, Today I'm gonna be making the last things for the game, so I'll show you here. The intro for the game that we started yesterday. So I started making the layout. I basically like drew a layout and made it on Unity. I'll show you right when it loads. So now it's loading, and yeah. So intro for the game. Trying to fill the description on the each page. Making some other minor stuff, but the main thing now is like intro for the game. And if we do this, like if we finish this, I think we're like done with the game. And after, well, I haven't even finished this, but after that, like Monday to Thursday, I think I'll still be live, updating the game. Yeah, like after the game jam. And Egg and Bacon is here and says, let's go. What's up, Egg and Bacon? And Fox Player. I was talking with Mr. B and Fox in BC like some seconds ago. So it's cool that we got to speak a little bit. And Egg, you say, Egg and Bacon, Souls Collector 2, when? That's going to be like a question that you're going to ask like every day, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably never. Okay, let me put this here so you can see what I'm currently working at. And yeah, just keep asking until one day I'll say tomorrow or something. You say you cannot escape from my requests. Okay, so one thing that Mr. B said when I was on BC on voice chat is that I should make the text here. Like we have some, yeah, make this text speed up when player clicks. I think that Mr. B said this too. I'm not really sure if he was the one that said this, but I'm going to change this to when you press the interact, when you press interact, and the dialogue has not finished. I'll display it fully. So I don't know if you understand that, but basically when you interact again with the with an NPC, instead of like skipping the dialogue, I'm gonna like display the full dialogue, and yeah, so you can like go quickly through it. And I don't know why I didn't code this like the first way like this. I guess I just wasn't used to make dialogues. And yeah, let's start with this. If you haven't seen this, like this is going to be the intro for the game. And Wolfite is here and says, yes, it's necessary to speed up the text because many people don't want to read the dialogue slowly. Yeah, I think that's necessary. I'll try to add this. And okay, so yeah, this is the thing that we were working on yesterday. We still have a lot to do, I think, because here, for example, you can open this door and fall through the place. But yeah, I think that's not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that there's nothing to do here right now. Like we just set up some things on the office, like some decoration and stuff. And this should be like when you open this door, the animation should start. So yeah, let's start with first. I'll make this here on here intro for the game. I'm just going to go here and I'll try to make or check as much of these boxes as I can. These doors we did it yesterday, so furniture is done, and you say egg and bacon. The player is still a bean. Yes, it's going to be. You're just a bean. It's okay. Like it doesn't matter. You're not going to see yourself, so it's okay. And wolf fight. You say it's the final day, but can't you actually complete all this today? Hopefully, a stupid bug doesn't occur in Unity. Yeah, that's the final day. And if I'm not able to finish the intro today, like it's not that like at least the game's there. Like the game is already on itch. I'll just have to update it, and the version that works is on there. What could go wrong is like we didn't have an intro scene for the game. That would be yeah, would be kind of bad, but not that bad as not having a game for the game jam. So we already are like we have a checkpoint there. We have the fully playable game on itch already. So yeah, Nick says, Bean's life matter or Bean lives matter, and Bean looks kind of thick. Cool, Bean. Yeah. So the Danny references. Okay, so yeah, let's start with the NPC. So I'm gonna go here on. I think I have like an NPC. Like yeah, I have two NPC scripts here, but I think I'll make like another one just for the intro guy, and I'm just going to duplicate this NPC here, the NPC, the first NPC. That's Agnus, I think. And Mr. B says, "Can he not see our messages?" I think I was seeing your like I now see your messages, but I don't know. Are you sending messages on other? Maybe it's that the I don't know. In what chat are you? Like if you are in I should be able to see both. Yeah, like I don't see Audi gamers. Like I'm just seeing Audi gamers messages, and just yours too, Mr. B. So yeah, now I can read you. I think it was like it has like a little bit of a delay when it loads. So yeah, and I had to be here for the finale. Yeah, like this is the final day. I'll still like update it the other days, but this is like the final day for the game of version. And yeah, I saw say hi Audi gamer, hi, and I saw that you wanna normalize the movement vector in the doing list. Yes, because diagonally you're moving faster, so I'll have to just normalize it. So whatever wherever you're going the same speed. And what's the name of the NPC? I'm not sure. Any suggestions? Because we have Nestor, we have Agnus, and this is going to be like the guy that knocks you out. So he should have like a separate name too. And I'm just going to pull it here. So you're going to start here, and the first thing that you're going to see is like this guy. So probably like you're going to go there. And you say Audi, why don't you leave it in as a speedrun strat? Well, I could leave it. Like it's not the most important thing for now, I think. So I could leave it. Yeah. So here I have to give it a name and make the thing about like display all the text at once. I think I can normalize the. Let's go to Notion. I think if I get the time, I think this is more important, really, than fixing this. I'll just leave it here. Just if you want to exploit it, I think it's okay. And you say, again, Bacon, why is your profile picture a peach on Steam? No, it's not a peach. It's a mango. Yes, raw mango. I know. Mr. B. Okay, yeah. So this chat, I'll send a screenshot on Discord. I said, when do we get a VR version? Oh, I don't know. Never. I don't know, because I don't have like I could ask for a VR headset. I don't have one with me. Like I don't have any VR headset. But I probably won't make a VR version of any game right now. Like it's I don't want to get into that. It's like it creates you a lot of development time, and there's like not a lot of people that can play VR. So if there were enough people that play VR, I probably would think about it. And Wolf, you say, it's due to the Pythagoras theorem that you move fast diagonally. And Again Bacon says, Roman, I played here. I'm just going to be like reading and not actually working, just reading you and not working. Not I just I'm going to read you and then I'm going to start like looking, just working. Okay, so you say, Egg and Bacon, I played Souls Collector so much. Then I search itch.io is the first thing is Souls Collector. Wow, you really like that game. Um, and Archie, you say, romanleco, you've truly inspired me. When I first saw you, I was bored. Now on the final day, I've started making my own game, all thanks to you. Thank you so much for the kind work, Archibald. And I hope that your game turns out well. And yeah, feel free to share as much as you want on Discord, and I'll gladly see it. And yeah, thanks for the kind words. And Egg, you say, I sent a screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna see screenshot real quick. Or Discord real quick. And what's this? The chill guy. And here. Can you not see your message? This chat. Oh, I think it was like just loading in like the first messages. I couldn't see them. But yeah, I now see all the chats, I think. And say like make a server for your game. Yeah, that would be a good idea. And Mr. B, you say, I love you. I'd love for you to play my game one day. Yeah, for sure. Like uh, I want to make like a stream too, like when playing your games and stuff. So that would be awesome, I think, because you guys have sent me like in your progress and outside of your progress, you've sent me like pretty cool concepts and stuff. And for example, today, like Mr. B, you told me your game and it's looking awesome. So for sure, I would like to try it. So yeah, I'm going to go here, just close this thing, and okay. So intro for the game. Let's just get into this. Let's get into this, and I'm going to go here. So yeah, NPC, the new phase. I'm going to make this like the last task, and animation for after talking with that player. So I'll go here on NPC script, and I could like make this. I could make this like inherit the behavior, but what I'm going to do is just like make another script because of the time. I don't want to be wasting any time. And okay, so yeah, let's go to NPC intro. Here I have to make this NPC intro here. And you say, Fox, only thing I gotta say is that the stamina should maybe regen while hiding. Yeah, the stamina doesn't regen while hiding. That's true. So it doesn't regen while hiding because I think I just deactivate the script. So let's go here and add stamina regions while hiding. And this is programming. And Mr. B, you say agreed. Yeah, like maybe it's the way I'm handling the stamina that doesn't allow for that. So yeah, I just put it there. Stamina definitely needs to regen while hiding. Yeah, it makes sense. Like you are like still and hiding there. So yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so for the NPC intro, I'm going to say here, like let's just make some dialogue for it. And I'm going to go here on NPC one, and this is NPC intro really. So I'm gonna make this NPC intro. And here I'm going to just yeah, delete this and add it again. I'm going to rotate it. So this is the first thing that you're going to see, this NPC here. and yeah, like the things that you'll have to go and talk with the NPC. So Bowman AI Insight says, "Yo, how's the game turn out? Like this is the final day. I'm just making the some like an intro scene for the game. So yeah, that's the final thing." And Mr. B, you say, "I'm slower when not hiding." So you regen your stamina slower when you're not hiding, or is that what you mean? Um, I can go here. Stamina regens while hiding, and it's going to regen faster when hiding. So I'll have to tweak this when I get there. And okay, so the first thing is the more dialogue. So yeah, more dialogue. I'm going to go here on descriptable objects. I think I have this. I'm going to just collapse this because I don't need it. The textures, I'm going to collapse. Materials, I don't need to tweak this. This thing, I don't think I need to tweak this. No. Oh, like I already set this up. You say, yeah, man, stamina regen is lower when normal, but faster when hiding. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense too. So stamina regens regen faster when hiding. So you get like a more of a buff when you go on there to hide. So you get more like encouraged to be hiding and stuff. So yeah, regen faster when hiding, regen slower when normal. When not hiding. Going to save, and yeah, okay. Let's go here on the here are all the scripts. I'm gonna go here on not on prefabs, but on scriptable objects. And yeah, the scriptable objects are here. So I have the dialogues here for this thing. So here on conversations, I'm gonna make folders for intro intro. Yeah, for intro. And here, so if this is the item NPC, I'm going to go here for the second one. I'm going to duplicate it, and I'm going to make this NPC dialog intro. And okay, I think I can go to NPC intro. I'm gonna make this character, the character name is going to be empty for now. So I'm going to give the character name empty. Doesn't need an item, so I'm not going to check this box. NPC dialog is going to be using the NPC dialog intro. And okay, so then I can go here on the intro. I can duplicate this thing. I'm going to make this NPC conversation intro. And I'm going to put it on intro. So everything intro, I'm going to yeah, man, stamina regen is lower when normal, but faster when hiding. And egg and bacon, you say Roman coding tutorials when? I don't know. I think that if I did like coding tutorials, like I would, I don't know, spend a year making like a really good course, because I think that there's like enough courses out there to learn to code, but not like a really long one that takes you from beginner to advanced. So if I make something like that sometime, it's gonna be probably like a full course, like a full thing. I don't know, hours and hours of course, because yeah, I think that there's not like a lack of one time or one of like tutorials, but there's like a lack of like a structure for going through from beginner to advanced. You see all the courses except Rakis, but he's doing Godot now. Just drag on. I can find one that just explains code well. yeah, so the thing is, if I make like coding tutorials or a coding like course, I would take my time because I don't want to like just put something out there. Uh, I would like to make something that's really what I would like. Well, I would have liked to have seen uh, when I was learning. Okay, so here this NPC on the intro here, NPC conversation. So I'm going to say here. Let's go to the code because I forgot how this works. So this work we have here. We have conversation index limit. So we have current line, and we're cycling through two things here. We're cycling through current line index and the current conversation index. And where's the conversation? And egg, you say egg and bacon. You say, do you think I should fix rotation to bullets, like having them be like not be affected by rotation, like fixed it? Um, and you say because it would remove some realism, but I kind of don't want it to spiral out of control. Just go for you're in like the prototyping phase, so I would go for just getting things done. Not worrying about a realism or anything, just prototyping, and then from there you can expand. So once you have the things in place, you can start tweaking the things to make them better. But it's good to start with the fundamental first. So yeah, don't worry about it. Now, another thing is worth your time for now. Okay, so current conversation index. Where am I getting this from? NPC dialogue conversations current conversation index. Um, yeah, but what's the lines then? Current line index, lines index limit. I'm gonna have to go here and say, okay, so these are the conversation lines, but I need to like add another conversation here, like after this. And you say Fox player, whoa, I escaped. Took about 6 minutes. That's awesome. Like 6 minutes of gameplay is more than enough. Uh, yeah, good. Okay, so I'm going to make the first lines of dialogue for this guy. And he's going to say, he's going to say here, ready for your interview or something. Ready for your. Maybe we can change this later, but for the game jam, it's going to be like this, like super not thinking about this um like that extensively. Right for your interview. Uh, and I'm going to say here with this guy like give uh give me a moment to get things in order, uh, things prepared, and I'm going to say here, feel free to wander around a little. Okay. And I don't think I'll use another line. So when I do this, when I finish this, why did I wanted to have like this as a NPC intro instead of just having like another just normal NPC? Because here, when I changed like the line, I want to go on like modify the. I want to modify here what I'm going to do. So when I finish this conversation, like the first line, I'm going to just make the NPC go away, and it's not you're not going to be able to interact with it again. I think. So interaction as a message here. Interaction NPC dialogue that conversations. Conversation lines. So here, what's the NPC dialogue? NPC dialogue here, where's this? Is NPC dialog data. So on NPC dialog data, it should be, okay, yeah. So this is the first conversation. So I'm going to assign this the intro. And the second conversation, I can assign it here. So that's what I was missing. And this is going to be intro conversation or NPC conversation intro 2. And I'm going to go NPC dialog intro and just add that here. So yeah, now let's just interact with this guy and see what happens. So for now, it's not going to move or anything, but we'll make it move. And yeah, I think I forgot to assign the, yeah, I didn't assign the dialogue, or is it? No, I think I did. Yeah, I have this assigned. NPC dialogue intro, yeah, that's okay. But I think I just, why is this like repeating the same thing here? I don't know. Okay, I think I changed the incorrect. Yeah, I think I messed something up. So I'm gonna go here and just make this. Oh, I messed something up like big time. I'm gonna go here on NPC conversation, give these 2 more lines, and I'm just going to copy what you have on here. So first, I'm going to copy this NPC conversation 1, 2. And what I'm going to do here is just copy this one, ready for your interview. And I'm going to put it on here. On here, just copying this thing here. And the last one is this. So I'm going to, yeah, delete these ones. And I messed this up because I had like, this shouldn't be here. I changed basically I changed the text that the NPC with the missing leg says instead of the intro one. So here I'm just going to paste. I'm gonna get this text again. Here, this paste. Argon says, "Hey, what's up? What's up, Argon? I'm just making, well, finishing the game, just making an intro scene. So currently, I'm making the dialogue for this NPC here that you can see here. I'm covering the screen now because I'm just showing you this part. But yeah, that's it. And how are you? How's the day going and stuff? How are you? Here, so I'm just going to copy this part here. Yeah, this part here onto here. And Egan Bacon says, listen to Pac-Man, Roman. Trust me, it's good. I'll listen to Pac-Man? What? Like, what are you talking about? I don't get it. So yeah, just paste this here. And copy here, paste. It's a song named from the game. I don't want to get like a copyright strike, so maybe after the stream. Okay, so here, conversation. This is ready for your interview, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I think I fixed this one. And this other one is going to be, I'm going to just have like 2 lines here. I need more than 2 lines here. Just this. And maybe, yeah, one more. So I'm getting things prepared for the interview. 3, I'll take my time. So wonder a little if you want. Okay, so you say Argon, I'm great. That's good to hear, or to read really. And how's the progress? Really good. Like you can play the game. I'll leave. I always forget that I don't have like a link on like anywhere for you to play this, but the game is already playable. Um, yeah, so the game's already playable. So if you want to play it, it's on there. You can download it and then extract it, and play it. But the intro is not there. So that's what we're doing now. So a lot of progress, but we still have to finish this. So let's see now. If I go interact with this guy, and we'll play game to say today I released my first Night Donuts official track. Awesome, dude. Awesome. And Eigen Bacon says, I'm using Unity's particle system, the best system for bringing particles in Unity. Okay, so ready for the interview? Give me a moment to get things prepared. Feel free to wander around a little. Okay, so when it ends this text, it should go here. And it should, like, I don't know, start, like, just stare at this machine or something. And when you ask it something else, it's going to say this, like in a loop, on a loop. So yeah, that's already there, like the that behavior, but I just have to make it like go there, actually like go there. So I thought that it would take me more time to do this, but I think as we had all of this like in place already, it's just super fast. So yeah, let's go to on here intro for the game. This is going to be like basically the dialogue for the guy. Before making the animation, that's a tip. If you don't like to do anything, you can procrastinate on that task by doing other tasks until you just have to face reality and make the animation. Like I don't want to do the animation, so I'm going to make the face now. That's the biggest tip. Like just procrastinate on stuff and make other stuff that also make progress. Yeah, the face. The face. I'm gonna go here on Affinity Photo. And I'll just make the like the face. So that's it. And I think like I don't know if I saved the other faces. Probably yes. So I'm gonna go on that. Let's say open recent. And here NPC faces, yes. So I'm going to activate the background. Also, this is the one for Agnos, I think. And this other one is for, I don't think, yeah, I don't think I use this one. Okay, so let's make another face. Let's start with, let's go for brushes. And this guy is going to be like happy. Because he's like, he's not getting sacrificed. He's the one that sends the people to be sacrificed. So I'm gonna start with this brush, I think. So I'm gonna create a new layer. And with this brush, I'll set it to, I don't know, 8. Yeah, so I want to use it for like the final thing. I think I use something more like this for now. So let's put this to 6 or something, or even like 3. Yeah, so let's start with this. And this guy is going to be like, yeah, let's just make some eyes like this. And I'm going to make like happy and stuff. Make it like happy and stuff. No eye bags for him. or just a little bit, like it's going to be super happy. And you say, Mr. B, what program are you using? It's called Affinity Photo. Affinity Photo 2. It's like this one here. It's like Photoshop, but you only pay it once. So I got it like for $50 or something. It was like 50% off, and I think well, it's not like cheap, you know. $50 is $50, but you don't have to pay like anything else. Like it's not a membership like Photoshop that you pay like 20 bucks a month. And they do update it like a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna just and this is going to be like little videos of smile, like not that forced or not that big of a smile, but a smile. Anyways, okay, I think this is going to be like on the center. I'm going to select this, and before I go here, I'm going to go. This is the eye on this layer here. Yeah, like this. And I'm going to just, yeah, I think this could be it. Like it's going to be like super simple. The other ones are more complicated because they're like traumatized and they have like a lot of more detail. But this is going to be like just uh more of a normal face. And Edgar, you say, what are the difference between GIMP and this? I haven't tried GIMP a lot. Like I think I tried it when I was just starting, uh, but I haven't tried it like in a bit, so I don't know the difference really. But I would say this is more like if GIMP is kind of like Photoshop, this is almost Photoshop. It's super similar to Photoshop, but it doesn't crash as much. And you have like other stuff here, like you have personas here. So liquify persona, develop persona, and tone mapping persona that makes like some tasks easier. You say, Mr. B, how many hours till the game jam is over? Let's see. This is terrifying to watch. Uh, that's more terrifying than my game. The hours left, 9 hours left. So yeah, well, 10 hours left really. And for me, it's going to be like 4 hours and 20 minutes or something. And I think I'm gonna stay for a little bit over that 5 hours that I normally do. If we have to do something like something else for the game. So yeah, still terrifying. I'm gonna merge these things, merge selected. You say, oh shit, really soon. Yeah, like we don't have a lot of time really. And it's weird to think that we started this game like a month ago. So a lot of progress and yeah, a lot of time gone. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and create another layer. I'm gonna put this over here on the recolor adjustment. This is just for making this like easier to go over. And say quick and add AAA triple A hyper realistic graphics. Quick, just quick, like in an hour. No, it's just going to say like this. And like even if you gave me like a lot of time, I don't think I'll be able to make like AAA graphics. I'll still have to practice a lot before I do that. And you say I can make. I remember when you were doing concept. Yeah, that's true. Like doing the concept for the monster and stuff. Like when the monster was a bean. So yeah, no more bean monster. Okay, I'm going to go with this one here. With this brush here, I think. ink pen small. I don't think I don't remember what brush I was using. Yeah, this one I think. So I'm gonna go layers, and here I'm gonna go with brush. Go with 6, and yeah, I'm gonna go here, just making this like this. And the cool stuff about these brushes is that they get like inconsistent. They are like inconsistent, so you get like a different widths, or uh, yeah, they get varied. And I'm going to make this a little bit more like this, I think. This a little bit more like this, like more curved here. And this is going to be not the biggest smile, but a smile anyways. And here, like maybe here. Yeah, I think that's okay. And now let's go for the eye, or the eyes. And this looks like a Roblox face, but it's okay. Like I still like the aesthetics of the game. They are like pretty, I wouldn't say like unique, but they like mix a lot of different, like a lot of different ways of making things. For example, the faces are like really not seen like anywhere else, I would say. And Agan Bacon says, Roman, what? What? And Emberx is here. Hello, Emberx. Hello. And I say, last day, our countdown begins. Yeah, like 10 hours. You can start counting from 10. And you say, Agan Bacon, I have a question. What's said? And you say, go to the Discord and programming and tell me if the gun module is okay. The gun model. And okay, I'll go there. And he say, hi back, Emirates, and programming. The gun model looks good. I would say it looks good. Here, did you texture it or something? It has textures going on there. Yeah, I think it looks good. And what I would do is yeah, with these particles, like these are the default of Unity. I would stretch them or something, because so they look like more like, yeah, that they are not like apart, like they are different particles, but just like one. Here you can see that these are here it looks better than it looks than here, because they are like more like closer together, you know. So you can modify the closeness, or like modify uh the sizes, but I think it looks good. Like overall it's cool. Okay, so let's go here, and I'm gonna go with another brush, and I'm going to be start deleting this. So I could go with broken chisel pen, or yeah, broken chisel pen. So here I'll just delete a little on here, delete a little here. Yeah, like this. And on here too. And then we can give it like more texture, but for now it's okay like this. And again, we can just say stretch the particles thin, like my supply lens in Hearts of Iron 4. So you really like that game now, right? You are like obsessed with it. Okay, so now I can go with another pen, or something like more uh predictable. And I'm going to go with opacity of like say 25. And I might, yeah, I should go with an opacity of 25 here. So like this, and maybe I can go like a little bit over here, and the same here. I could have gone with like 50. That's okay. So maybe another layer, like maybe here, around here. And you say, well, please see your Twitter. And Egan Begins says already 8 hours in. And Blue Stickman is here and says, hi, hello, Blue Stickman. Good to have you here again for another stream. I'm just making a face for this guy. I'm going to check Twitter. No, not Twitch, but Twitter. Okay, so let's go to notifications. Search clipping through cage bars. Oh yeah, that's the way I'm rendering stuff. But thank you for sending the message. Yeah, like I don't have like colliders or anything for this stuff. And one thing I wanted to do is like render this like always on top. So you always say this first. But like with the time that we have right now, I don't think is does that look that bad? If it looks like that bad, we can maybe I'm gonna put like a bunch of stuff here. So if we get the time to make it, I'll for sure make it. So here we have a task here. When you drop an item, no. Interpolate camera, no. Render here. Render the object after the default render. You say egg and bacon. I realized if I put the speed of particles to 99, it looks like a double A, and that would be nice for a scenery. Give it a try, experiment a bit, and find the statics that you're going for. So, and when experimenting, yeah, like if you experiment like a lot, you'll at least learn something. Okay, so I'm gonna give this eye some texture with this other pen here. Like this, and I think I'm going to do a little bit of on here too. Like here and here. Okay, so now when I go here on layers, I can just deactivate this one. And I'm gonna give it a little bit more, like a little bit more details here, or not make this that transparent. I still want this to make or to be not that transparent. So let's go to brushes, ink pen, and I'm going to put this at 3 here, or let's say. I think I'm making something like this. And it looks like way too scary, I think, like way too off-putting. We'll see how it looks in game. Okay, so yeah, that's the other, like the last phase. And I'm just going to import this, see how it looks, and see if we have to make something else. So file, export, export, and let's go to downloads, game of assets, game, 2D, NPC details, and here are the faces. So this is going to be phase B3 or something. Yeah, save, and I'm going to go here on Unity, and yeah, let's go there. So here on the textures, I'm gonna go back to 2D NPC details, and here I have this phase 3, and I'm gonna go on 2D NPC details, and I can just drag and drop here this phase 3. So I import it, and I have to go here and make this sprite 2D and UI. and apply. Okay, so now I can go here on the face of this guy, and I'm gonna go yeah, in here. This is the armature, so I'm gonna go on the spine 2, neck, and this on neck end I'm going to create empty. This is going to be the face. I'm going to add a sprite render component. The sprite that I'm going to use is face version 3. I'm going to scale this down like 0.2 or 0. Yeah, let's say 0.2 for now. Let's move it here. Let's rotate this like this. And I'm going to make it a little bit shorter, so 175. 175. 175. Here, just move this to here. Like maybe a little bit like this. Rotate it, move it. Yeah, but it's like floaty. It's a little bit too floaty. I'm gonna go in here on the face and maybe let's put this like this. A little bit more rotated. Okay, I think like this is okay. And now I'm going to go on here. And I'm going to go file, open recent and game color palette. And I'm going to use the darkest purple that I have here. So this is RGB hex. This color, I can just get it from here and I can paste the color here. And this is roughly how the new NPC is going to look. Yeah, that's the new NPC. Yeah, so after I finished with the first dialogues, or the first dialogue line, these guys should go here. And I should like change the music and stuff. Yeah, I think I like the face here. I like the face. Yeah, let's just stop playing this, and I'm going to go here on the functionality. And Arnav Dolly is here and says, "Hola, hola Arnav, what's up?" So yeah, I'm going to go here on the where is this? I should go on. Let's see. So after I do the first line, when I go on conversation, go on the first conversation, I'm gonna go here. Let's see. I'm gonna have like a trigger. And Arnav Dolly, you say, is this your last day? Yeah, that's the last day for this game. And we have here for the competition like 9 hours, 42 minutes to end. So yeah, it's not going to be like for the project because I think I'll be updating the project. Like yeah, I'll update the project on other days, but for the competition, this is the last day. So yeah, so I'll have like two versions. One is going to be the game game of version, so the game jam version, and the other is going to be like the updated version. So it doesn't get mixed. Okay, so let's go here on here where I say interact. So I don't need this really on here. Like I'm not going to use this because this is a just for the NPC intro. I'm going to delete anything that I don't need here. So got item. No, I don't need this. Don't need this. So I'm just going to delete everything that I don't need. Player talking area, left out talking area, on conversation, break conversation. Yes, NPC dialogue. Okay, that's okay. And here, I'm not going to do this. Here, got item is false. Else item message. Got item is false. I think I don't want to mess something up here. So I'll just try here. So if got item is false, I'm just going to do this, and else this. Okay, so if need item is false, basically I don't have this, so it's always going to be this. Select these lines here. Break conversation, interaction, populate message. I think these are going to be like stay the same. So I can just save this, and here I'm just going to delete this, save. Mitchell is here and says, "Yo, Roman, my man, congratulations in advance. I know the game will turn out to be great. One good job, bro, for while I'm here, 10-15 minutes due to exams, but I'm here to support you on your last day. Thank you a lot, Mitchell. I really appreciate the words and you being here supporting me. So yeah, and still, like, don't worry, I really appreciate the support, but if you have to do things, I completely understand that. And whenever you have more time, I can update you on how the game turned out. So yeah, really appreciate you being here, and prioritize your studies if you have to. So yeah, I'm just making some NPC here, like the last NPC, the intro NPC, NPC. And here, when I say current conversation index is like plus plus, I'm going to say and Arnav, you say what's the name of the game? If it gets launched, we are going to pick one at the end of the stream when we upload this to each. Here I have like a bunch of title ideas that you've all given for the game, and yeah, we're going to pick one of these ones. I think I like these ones here, and well, the job interview monsters. Well, I like a lot of them, but we'll pick one of this. And Fox player, you say, oh yeah, I said my run was like 6 minutes long. I played for like 15 minutes trying to win, then spent a bit more trying to speedrun it. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, I think that the game is kind of replayable because of the timer, you know. But otherwise, it's just like the same thing. And I think with the intro, it's going to be a little bit more interesting. And you say, Mitranjai, I'm on a break for 50 minutes, so I'll see. Sure thing. Thank you again for being here and for being not just now, but the other past days. Okay, so I'm gonna say here, I'm going to have another variable here, private pool first conversation or first conversation done. And basically when I say current conversation index plus plus, I'm going to say here current conversation index plus plus. I'm going to say here a first conversation done equals true. And I'll have to unless the first conversation done is already true. And what I'm going to do here is go on here and make the here I'm going to use like I'm going to make some pseudocode here, trigger the animation, or trigger the logic, really. It's not just an animation for going to the trigger the logic for going to the printer. Then what's going to happen? Like I triggered the logic for going to the printer, and that's all for the NPC intro, I think, because we just wanted to yeah, like talk with you a little. Then it's going to go to the printer. It's going to like repeat the same line until you go to the door. And when you go to the door, it's basically like an animation. It's not going to be even to talk. It's not going to even talk to you again. It's just going to like knock you out and stuff. Okay, so we're getting progress like faster than I thought. So maybe we'll get some time to fix some other stuff here. And Mitrunjai says, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Mitrunjai. Yeah, guys, don't forget to. But I think that most of the people that are like here, um, like usually, like are subscribed, I think, or at least the guys are that get to Discord are subscribed. So yeah, if you're not, please subscribe. And okay, so trigger the logic for going to the printer. So I'll have like a movement here. I'll go here on update, and I'll have to make like a movement for this guy. So yeah, I'll have movement for this guy. So I think I'll need to add like a, I'm going to say here serialized field, or no, I'm going to go on here, make here header, and this is for navigation, or yeah, movement. Yeah, movement. And here I'm going to say serialized field, serialized field, private, and this is going to be called nav agent, or nav mesh agent. And I think I'll need to use here, I'm not using this. Why did it add this? I'm not using this. I don't think I'm even using this. So just using Unity engine.ai, I think. So I can use the nav mesh. So here, nav mesh agent, and this is going to be nav agent. Nav agent. And Mitrunjai is like, in every 16 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. That's facts. And Adrian, creative channel, he says, yo, romanleco. What's up, Adrian? Good to have you here on stream. And Abu Bakar Kagbo, just follow. Thank you, Abu Bakar. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. So yeah, here on serialized field, I need to assign this, but this doesn't exist currently on this NPC. I'll have to add this. And okay, so what do I want to do with the nav agent? I'll have here like serialized field private, and I have like a movement. So this is going to be like transform, movement position, or printer position. I know it's going to go to the printer. And Adrian, you say how long is left? We have like 9 hours, 9 hours and a half to finish. Well, I already submitted the project because I don't want to, just in case that, I don't know, my light turns off or anything. I like the game is already uploaded, but like we don't have the intro. So we have like for this stream, I normally do like 5 hours. So 4 hours and 10, and yeah, 4 hours and no, I'm sorry, 3 hours and 50 minutes to finish the animation. Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, we have the printer position. So what I want to do here is I'm gonna say on update. When I'm moving, I'll check for this. So I'm gonna go here and say, first of all, I want to move there. So I'm gonna grab the nav agent that's set destination. And I'm going to set it to the printer position, that position. Because here, this is a transform really. So yeah, I set that destination, and when it gets there, like it should automatically stop and trigger the logic for going to the printer. Yeah, so that should do it. But then we have like to on update void here void update if first conversation done. I'm going to say if yeah, and what else? The nav agent that acceleration is more than 0.1f. So if I'm moving, basically, I'm going to put the moving animation or the walking animation. But yeah, I'm just going to leave this for later because now I just care about the guy getting there. And Mitchum Jai say, don't worry, bro, everything will be fine. And here is a deep thought. If Wolverine daughter has healing abilities, he'll never lose her yeah. Deep thought. Deep thought. Uh, okay, we have some compiler errors here. This to list. Okay, yeah. So this to list, I think I need a library here that I think, yeah, that's using link. That's why I was using link. Or unity.link. Unity.link. Link. No, where's the link library? Let's see. Using a link library, C# or Unity. So let's see. Using system.link. Okay. This is system.link. I think that's that fixes the compiler or the error here. Yeah, that fixes it. So now I can go on here and play. Yeah, this is not getting even like health. It's not I don't think this, okay, yeah. I haven't even like this is not going to work because I haven't actually added the nav agent and I don't have like a I didn't even make the setup. So I'm gonna go here on map, and on here I'm going to open agent settings. I'll add another agent. This is going to be this new agent is going to be called NPC. The radius is going to be like 0.5. I think the height is 2. Yeah, pretty much already set up. Areas. This is okay. And yeah, I think I can just close this and put it here on, I'm going to use the NPC here. Default area walkable. I'm going to bake this place. I'm going to first deactivate the player for a bit. I'm going to go on map, bake. So now I can activate the player again. And here, like the NPC is going to be walk, or it's going to be capable of walking everywhere that there is blue, so everywhere here. And on here I should I'm going to deactivate the player for a bit here too. And here I'm just going to deactivate this door. So when I bake, let's go to here. No, let's go here, bake. Now it can go here too. Yeah, it's going to be able to go anywhere basically. And on that door that I just deactivated, I'm going to turn it on again. So turn it on here. And that's okay because now it's baked. So now I can activate the player again. And you can see here that now is everything is baked. So this is going to be like the NPC. Like the NPC is going to be able to walk everywhere here. But I'm not going to even do that. Megan Bacon says, Pop, me and Hearts of Iron 4, letting both allies and Axis fight on my territory. I played both sides, so that's I always come out on top. That's top-notch strategy. Okay, so here on the NPC, this if I put this like the point on the NPC, when it moves, it's going to change. So instead of doing that, I'm going to just create another like an empty some empty stuff here. And here on the map, I'm going to go and create empty decoration. So I can just have all of this stuff here go on here. So I can enable and disable everything here just with one tweak. And here on the map too, I'm going to say here, create empty, and this is going to be the printer position or printer position. And where is this? I'm going to make it like I'm going to give it this icon so I can see it. And okay, it's here. So I'm going to move it to where the printer really is. So I'm gonna move it here. I'm gonna move it here. I think that's going to be the player is going to be able to, or the NPC is going to be able to go to here. So let's see. Yeah, so I have to assign this on the NPC intro. This I have to change it. So on here, I'll need to change the script, and this is going to be using NPC intro. Remove this other script. Remove this other script, remove component. I'll have to add here a nav mesh or a nav mesh agent, yes. And I want to put this here like on top of everything else. So I think I can put it here. I'm just going to assign it here. The printer position, going to drag it from here. The NPC dialog is the NPC dialog intro, and the character name for now is empty. So let's see now. Let's talk with the guy and see. NPC script is null. Why? NPC script equal null. So on NPC talking area, transform the book to log error. Okay, yeah, because this should be for I'm going to put here private NPC intro NPC script intro, and if this is null and NPC script intro is null too, and I'm going to say npc script is null, and here npc script, or here if npc script is null, I'm going to go and assign the other one. So this is going to be npcs script intro equals transform dot parent dot transform dot get component, and this is going to be npc intro, and on here UI manager instance set dialog activity false npc on pcr leave talking area npc script here. Okay, so if npcr is not null, I'm going to do this, else I'm going to call the other one, so npc script intro that leave talking area, and I can save this. And we'll probably say, hey, can you mind adding a sensitivity bar in the game? It feels too low for me. So you can change it. I should I should add so many things that should be there on the game. So sensitivity, change the sensitivity in settings. Sensitivity on the settings, really. This is going to be programming and UI2. I'm not sure if this is going to make it to the current version, but I'll be updating this game, I don't know, for the next 4 days to come, from Monday to Thursday. So even if we don't get the time to put all of this here, I'll be updating it the next days. Yeah, like I'm going to put like this here, just if we get to do it. But yeah, I still like after the game jam finishes, I'm going to have like another version for the update, where I'm going to be working the next 4 days too. Okay, so now I should when I press play, and thank you for the feedback. Like I really appreciate the feedback. Like you are making this game so much better than I could make this on my own. So yeah, thank you so much. Ready for your interview? Give me a moment to get things prepared. Feel free to wander around a little. Yeah, this is not working. And why is this not working? Is this getting called? I want to say, okay, if this is false. Yeah, because that should be called if this is false. So if this is false, I'm going to say, let's turn it to true so it doesn't happen again. And I'm going to say, okay, now move. Here for your interview, give me a moment to get things prepared. Okay, so I think this shouldn't happen here, really. Or this should happen like at the end. And Mr. B, you say, how's the text skip working? It's not working. Like I haven't, like this is the progress that I've done so far. Like now we have like this NPC. You'll see it's not working as it should. Like now, ready for your interview? Yeah. Give me a moment to get things prepared. And you see that it's basically like sliding through to the place. So I don't want that to happen, really. But yeah, and we have like a lot of tasks to do. I think that this is going to make it to the update version. I don't think it's going to make it to the version for today, because I have to make to fix so many things. So I'm gonna go on NPC intro. What's this? So angular speed, acceleration, stopping distance, and I think I can go on here and have like the model. So I'm going to say here I need two things. So I'll need an animator, serialized field, private animator component. That's I'm just going to leave null for now. Animator, and I'll need. Oh, okay. So I was in the way. I always forget to like turn my camera, put my camera to here. So I'll show you how the game is. Because I was on the way before and I didn't notice. So yeah, here when I talk with this guy, like I'm making it go to the printer, but it should go after this finishes, and it's just sliding for now. Yeah, for now it just he doesn't like physics, so he just slides. So I'm gonna go here and also add. I'm going to add a model, serialize field, private. This is going to be game object. This is going to be the model, the character model. And here on update, I'm going to say, I could say character model that look rotation, or rotation. I think I can say character model that transform that rotation equals quaternion that look rotation, and it's going to look at grid with a specific forward and upwards direction. So forward. And Mr. B said, did you get the stamina working in hiding? No, I haven't done anything about that yet. Like I'm just making the intro for the game, and I think the other things like I have here, most of the things that are here I won't be able to make today. But I'm going to update the game after today, so it's not going to make it to the game, yeah, to the game jam version, but it's going to make it to the update version. So yeah, I'll still try to add this. I think I'll be Monday through Thursday, trying to update as much as I can, and I think I'll at least do the things that you mentioned today, and other things too. Like I think most of these things too. And you say, "All right, cool, man. Can't wait to see it. See it." I'm so like excited to have this like finished, and just being able to update it after the game jam. Like I want to add so many things. So yeah, I'm as excited. Okay, so loop rotation is going to ask me for forward and upwards. So creates a rotation with the specified forward and upward directions. I still don't understand how this works. So I'm gonna go here and say quaternion that look rotation. So I just remember that I've used it in the past, but I don't remember how it works really. So look rotation creates a rotation with specified forward and upwards. C-axis will be aligned with forward, x-axis aligned with cross product. Get rotation with direction. Direction. Rotation to direction vector. Get a normalized direction vector from an object rotation now. You say, how hard would it be to make cheats like infinite stamina or the monster run faster, stuff like that? I don't think it's like really. It would be really. It's just like a day. I don't know, a day. Probably like five, not 5 hours. I think I can make it in 2 or 3 hours. And still like I just prioritize, for example, on the wildcards, like there's like cheat mode, and that's like extra nerd cred, but I'm using the small palette and the speedrun, so I think I'm good with the nerd creds. No, I don't think it's going to be like super once the once the functionality is there, like just changing the values is not that hard. And I say you're a machine, man. Thank you so much. Uh, okay, so rotate towards is current vector, current towards target. This function is similar to move towards, except that the vector is treated as a direction. So here we have the target, the vector. Oh yeah, that's the vector being managed. So rotate towards this current target, max radiance delta, and max magnitude delta. So let's see. You can say single step. I could use just this like infinity forward target direction. I could use rotate towards. So I'm going to use it. So let's just say here character model that runs from that rotation. So I just have to rotate to face the quaternion. The loop rotation is going to go here forward and upwards, but I still don't understand how this works. How would I make it work? So I'm going to use vector tree that rotate towards, and I need to use the current. So this is going to be character model that transform that rotation, and here I'm going to use the other one. So target, the target is going to be the printer position, that position, and here I'll use the like single step. You say Mr. B, he's a handsome guy, he can code, and he's wholesome. Save some good qualities for the rest of us. Thanks. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm gonna go here and here. How is this working? So I'm using a single step, that speed, that time, that delta time. So I'll have a rotation speed and speed, that time, the delta time. Okay, so here I'll have serialize field private float speed, and it's going to be equal 3.5f for now. And here on the float step is going to be equal to time, that delta time, times speed. And here I'm just going to use this step here. And what else I have to use? So max radiance, this is a max radiance, just 0 f. Okay, so now what else is doing here? Calculate a rotation step closer to the target and applies rotation. New direction. Okay, yeah, so I'm already doing this in line. So what's the problem with this? This is rotation and it's asking me for position, right? This is a wall space position of the transform. So what is this asking me for? This is asking me for vector tree and vector tree. So these are vector trees. Rotate towards vector tree, current target. Yeah, that's I think that's okay. Like I'm using, and it says cannot implicitly convert type unity engine that vector tree to unity engine that quaternion. Okay, so here I'm just going to change this quaternion dot Euler, and I'm going to encapsulate all of this here. this could be way cleaner. Like I could make this in like 3 lines instead of one, for easier readability. And Mr. Spark says, "Are you using any AI for autocomplete?" It's called like IntelliSense for VS Code. Is yeah, like the basic behavior is something that you have to set up in VS Code, and it's auto completing with your project. Like it's like the past lines that you have written and try to complete your code. So yeah, it's like auto completion, and it's you just have to set it up on VS Code or whatever IDE you are using. And for example, I think that Visual Studio Community, like the normal version, comes with it like automatically for C# and C++. And Mr. B, you say, so what's the next the next project? Another horror game? I think I'll go away from the horror games for a while. Okay, so I think I have a problem there. I'll stay away from horror for a while, and I'm going to go update. I think Blendguard. I'm going to update my tower defense game, because a lot of people like the game, so and they wanted an update. So I'm gonna give it an update, and after that, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go on NPC. Here, the animator I still not going to assign. The character model I have to assign it is on here. So I can just go here. And you say, Adrian, after this, can you make it to be a tower defense game that has to do with Five Nights at Freddy's for a month after this? I don't think I can do something related to Five Nights at Freddy's because the copyright and stuff. But and I still want to do like other projects, like explore other ideas. So we'll see. Okay, this is also not the way this should work. And now I'm getting a null reference exception. Interact instance get selected item. I'd say egg and bacon waiting for the update of Souls Collector. That's never gonna happen. No, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we have a problem there. But why? I'm gonna set to an instance of an object. So it's getting called from player interaction, line 19. So object interaction. And on here too, in line 29. So interactable script, interact inventory instance, get selected item ID. And only if I should make only this is if this is not null. If interactable script not null, and it shouldn't be null, but I think on the NPC this is getting an error because of this. Okay, if this no longer throws me an error, I'm satisfied. But why? So if I go from here, I can't interact with it. And if I go from, oh, okay, yeah, I know why. Because here I'm if it's rotating the other way, I can only interact with him from here. So yeah, that's okay. Now the only thing is the rotation. So this is okay. Here character transform rotation quaternion that either. Let's simplify this. I'm going to say here new rotations of floats, or this is going to be vector tree. New rotation is equal to quaternion that no, I think it's going to be just this thing here. X to copy, Control X, put it on here. Say Fox player, he has such a creepy face. I love it. I know, right? I really like the characters in the game, and they are just a product of me not being able to do proper art. So I like them even more. Like they are that way because of something. Okay, character model, transform, rotation. So yeah, now it's rotating the. I could say here. On the set, like I don't want to rotate this on. I don't want to rotate this on the y-axis. Is it? Let's see. Just let's see this. The NPC is here. So if I rotate it on like this axis, but I want to know why if I like go here. Like this is the normal position of this, so weird. So this is acceleration, stopping distance, auto braking, radius, height, quality, priority. So this really should let's go here on here. Yeah, when I press play, this is like facing this way, and I want to pause as soon as I get to here. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep this paused. Yeah, and why is this? Is this rotating like even a little bit? No, it is like just going there and not rotating. Uh, so I'll just I think there's like a million ways of doing this, but I'm just going to make this like how can I navigate agent not rotating the way it's facing. It is going really. Agent not facing walking destination. So yeah, why is that? It does some rotation, but when placed in the scene with rotation 0, the forward is going to towards the old plus set. And here's how it looks. Every 4 seconds, it gets a new random set destination. Not sure what forward wall is in this scenario. What if I just don't do this? And I'm going to go here and change the rotation, the normal rotation of this. It's going to be like this. So it's going to be facing that way. And let's press just play at start. Or yeah, let's just press play. And if I speak with the guy, it's ready for your interview, blah, blah, blah. And then it rotates. Okay, so I think, yeah, it's rotating, but the way this the character is facing is not the appropriate one. So instead of just making like the rotation and stuff, I'll have to go here where this guy is. NPC intro. Yeah, I'll have to go here and I'll make like this. I'll give it another setup, I think. Like I just make it start here like this, and I'm going to change here the armature or the model here. Rotate this like this. Change the talking area to be somewhere somewhere here. So this is going to be like 0 on here and 1.5 on 1.25 on the set, 1.25 or minus 1.25. So yeah, that's the setup. Now I'm going to go on here. Okay, so now it's facing the other way around. Okay, so that's correct until like it's going the other way. So I'm going to just rotate the model, and there's something on the animation that's going to rotate it the other way around. Like on the animation, I'm going to make this like as minus 360. I'm going to make it minus 180. So now when I press play, the character is going to get like face me, and I'm going to select everything here. Yeah, I'm on here, ready for your interview, blah blah blah. And yeah, the thing is, not sure. Not sure. Just if I change the rotation, like I could change the rotation when it's moving, and that's like a an easy fix for this. So when I do this, I could say, okay, now I'm going to grab the character model. I'm going to say the rotation or transform that rotation of this is going to be equal to quaternion that Euler. So I can just say here 0, 0, 0. So let's see. And this is just like the ugliest fix that I could have that I could give it. But at this point, I just want to like progress. Around a little, and I think I could like interpolate that. So instead of doing that like this, I could say the rotation is going to be interpolated. So here I'm going to go on update and say if the character model that rotation or that transform that rotation is not equal to quaternion that Euler 0, 0, 0, 0 or 0, 0, 0. I'm going to say character model that transform that rotation is equal to I'm going to say slurp. So I can do a vector tree to slurp, or could I do a quaternion slurp? Yeah. So I'm going to do a quaternion slurp, and here it's going to ask me for Slurp is going to ask me for quaternion A and quaternion B and time. So quaternion A is going to be quaternion A is going to be the current character model or character model that transforms that rotation, and the one that I want to get is quaternion that Euler 0, 0, 0, and the time is going to be time, I think, or I could check the documentation on this. Quaternion slurp. So quick tutorials, quaternion slurp in Unity. And Moon says lol, or Mononeon says lol. And Adrian Creative Channel says romanleco. Right now I'm doing homework whilst watching your stream. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Can you concentrate? Like if you that's good that you're watching or you're doing your homework, but can you concentrate on doing your homework while listening to me? If you can, that's awesome. And just keep doing your homework. You'll just finish it. Okay, so quaternion is Layer scripting API. And here I'm going to say time times speed. And it says, yeah, I can concentrate, I can multitask. Lol. That's awesome then. Okay, so time and speed. So I can go here. I think I had like a rotation speed somewhere. Yeah, the speed. Or I'm going to call this rotation speed because that's more appropriate. Rotation speed. So this is going to be time times rotation speed. And let's just press play. Let's press play. And let's see. And I don't know why now is like rotating like the other way. Because when I just assigned it before, it was working. And Adrian, you say, I think stream kind of delayed for me. There's normally like a little bit of a delay. So, but don't worry about it. It's okay. Okay, so why is this character not going there? So I'm going to say transform the rotation is not equal to quaternion that Euler at 0, 0, 0. I'm going to put the rotation here to 0 from this to this. But if I just make it like change from here, like quaternion or character model that rotation or transform that rotation equals quaternion that Euler 0, 0, 0. If I press play, now if I do this, like I was getting the correct rotation, and I don't know why it's not working when I interpolate it. And say if it's too late, you can always refresh the stream. Yeah, maybe that will work. Okay, so now let's see if I just go on here. Where I'm on the update. And I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm going to just assign it. And he slides 10 out of 10. I know, right? Um, yeah, but the thing is, why does he do that? Like, I don't know. I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, I'll take my time, so wander a little. And here, like, I'm on the area, so I can just stick to it. Okay, let's go and let's see why this is not working. So I'm just going to see what's the default behavior if I don't do anything else. And Aber Gaming says, "Who are you? Just a guy on the internet making a game." And so Mr. B, he's the world's best game dev. I don't think so, but thank you, Mr. B. So let's see. Now this is the normal if I don't do anything behavior. And I want to check the NPC intro, and the rotation is going to be like 87. So in here, if I rotate this, if I start this, and you say Fox player, oh, maybe if you take too much time, he will get annoyed and will tell you to explore. That's the last line he has. And Adrian's creative channel says the reason I found you is because I searched how to code. Wow. And you found me? That's weird. Thanks, Xbox players, because I know some people who would wait forever. And Abir, you say, is this PC game? Yes. You can actually play the game. Like right now, it's on itch if you want to play it. I'm gonna leave you the link here. And Fox Player said, really good, first itch.io I really ever played, and I'm impressed. Thank you for the comment, Fox Player. So yeah, I'll leave it here in case that you want to check it out. And you say Adrian, you say you were the first result. That's crazy because I don't do tutorials or anything. Okay, so let's go back and see why this is not working. So let's put this back. And Mr. B, you say, bro, he wasn't joking. I just searched it. Really? That's weird. That's super weird. Feel free to wander around a little. Okay, so now I think I don't really care about this, to be honest. Like, this could be way better. But for the time that I have, I'm going to say here on Notion, fix the rotation problem. Rotation problem on the intro NPC. Intro NPC. This programming and bug. And one more for the list. I don't really care about this, to be honest. I'm going to leave it at like last task there. And you say, Avir, okay, bye. Bye, Avir. You say, I posted on your Discord. I had to scroll a little bit, but I find you. I did find you. And Fox Player, you say, sadly, you weren't the first result for me. Even when I clicked the live section, all I saw was scammers. I'll see the Discord. Is it on videos and images? How to code? Wow. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. And I don't think, even though if I like to like appear on the search results, I don't think they should like promote me because I'm not teaching anything. Okay, so intro for the game. This is going to be, yeah, new phase is done. Animation for after talking with the player. Like this is not like an animation. I think I'll need to go here. Let's go on. I'm gonna go Mixamo, and I'm going to get a walking animation uh for the NPC. And Adrian, you say, well, you kinda are teaching something. Uh, well, if you like really want to learn from what I'm doing, like you could learn something. Maybe not how to code exactly, but how I like you're saying all the process basically. There's all my uh like all the lives are re-uploaded, so you can see like exactly what I'm thinking and exactly how I like decompose the problem. So I guess in that way you kind of can learn from what I'm doing. And you say I'm learning how to make a game, code games. Well, yeah, kinda, yeah. And Mr. B, you say, bro is too wholesome to even want to be featured by the algorithm. uh, and Fox Player, you say, I was wondering how you were doing animations. Yeah, like I have some animations that I done myself, but most of them are just from Mixamo. And I'm going to use sign up here or login here. In Eating Creative Channel says, from you, I'm learning. Well, I hope that you can learn a lot from me then. And thank you. So I'm gonna go here, continue with Google, and I'm doing it on the other screen, so you don't see you don't dox me or hack me. So I don't want to like log in on stream. So this is loading. Okay, I think now it should be good. And we have imported, yeah, this guy. Um, so let's go find a walking animation for this guy. Walk. And I want like a normal walking. Let's see this one. I'm going to put it in place. I think I don't like it. And the hands are way I don't know, like wobbly. Let's see. This is not the walking that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a normal walk. I'm saying in place. You say Mr. B, make him dance. Let's put some breakdance. I really like putting this and seeing the breakdancing. Look, this is what you do with your models when you get them. This is the first thing that you should do. Let's find another one. Look at that guy. Okay, I think this is not there's some things missing on the animation because I don't know how he's doing that. But okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just search a walk animation. Walk. And I'm going to go for a really normal one. I think, yeah, I can do this. Like this one could be. And why is this? Why is the arm like bending so much there? You see, Mr. B, it can be an Easter egg. I was thinking, like, no kidding. I was thinking, like, maybe it's like somewhere hidden in the settings. You could like press a button or something, where you have like all the models for the game, like the bean, the NPC, and the monster. just dancing together or something. I think it would be cool to have there. but uh, but yeah, I still want to make like all the game like finished and then put like Easter eggs and stuff. And Adrian just says, I'm probably gonna install your game, untitled game. Okay. Uh, Play it and tell me what you think. So I think I can use this walk. I can use this walk and maybe modify it a little bit on Unity. So I'm just going to download it. Download here without skin. FBX download. So this is walking. And yeah, I'm going to go here, just minimize this just in case we need another animation. I don't think so, but just in case. And Mr. B says, it looks like his forearms are broken. They keep bending. Yeah, I have to fix it. I fix that on Unity. I don't know why it's doing it like that. And Wolfeye says, hey, did you make the sensitivity bar? I was out for a while. No, like I don't think we're going how much time I've been here, like 2 hours. I think that at least for two more hours I'll be only working on the intro, if we're lucky, because I could spend like the 3 hours that we have left. So I'm gonna go here on downloads, on walking, and this is going to be walking NPC intro, and I'm going to put it on here on animations, on NPCs walking. So now I can go on here, and what I'm going to do is basically just duplicate this one, and this is going to be NPC intro walking. And Clark is here and says, what's up? Just passing by. What's up, Clark? How are you? How's the day going? I'm just finishing the intro for, well, I'm just making, not finishing, the intro for the game. And Mr. B say, maybe there isn't enough topology in his elbow. That could be. Also, one thing I was thinking, it could be like I didn't bend. Like I think that you have to give it a natural bend to one side, so that the program can interpret that this is the, like, or elbows normally have like a little bit of a bend, like it's on the position that it normally bends. So you have to do the same for your models, and I think I didn't do it for this one because I think I have like a little bit of a bend, but maybe it wasn't enough, or just lack of topology. And Wolfeye say, Clark, why do you change your profile pic every day? Okay, so yeah, let's go on the animator. I think I have an animator here. And you see, Clark, this is now my forever profile picture, I swear. And you say, yeah, try that. A slight natural bend before doing it. Yeah, I'm just going to fix this like manually, but that's I have to consider that when I make the other models, because that's what I did for the monster, for example, but I forgot to do it for this one. Or I think I have it here, but it's so little that it's not you can't like the program doesn't detect it. And yeah, okay, so now let's go to, I'm going to go here on animator. I'll add an animator here, animator. And really, where should this be? This should be on the armature. Yeah, so we have an animator here. I'm going to use the controller is Let me just assign it here, animator. And the controller is going to be on here. So I have this controller. I'm going to make another controller. So here is create animator controller. And this is going to be NPC intro animator controller. And I'm just going to assign it here on the armature. Assign it here. Yes, this one. So now when I double click this, I can make this way bigger. So I'm just going to drag the idle one, NPC idle one. This is the default. And I'm just going to have another animation that's going to be here on NPC intro walking. So I'm going to go make a transition here and a transition back. So I'm going to go on parameters. And I'm going to say if, like basically a bull, if I'm moving, and you can see it because I'm on the way, but I just added a parameter here, like add here on a bull, a parameter, moving. And on here, I'm just going to say, okay, if I'm idling here, I'm going to say, I'm going to go here. So it's better for you, I think. So yeah, if I want to go to walking, I should have here on conditions, like I'm moving is true. If I'm going back to idle, it's because I'm no longer moving. So moving is false. And also I want to say here, I don't have like an exit time and I don't have a transition. I'm just going to go without transitioning and no exit time. And I'm going to put this here. Save. And I hope I have to go here. And yeah, what I say acceleration. If the acceleration is more than 0.1, I'm going to say animator that set bool, and the bool is moving, and I'm going to set it to true. So I'm moving if the nav agent acceleration is more than 1, and I don't want to check it if I don't have to move yet. So yeah, and here else. And you say, what's the folder thing called again? The folder. Let me. I don't know what folder are you talking about. Let me just finish this animator that set bool. So the other way around, if else, I'm going to say moving. Moving is false. Like which folder? Like this animators or this animator? And you say, Clark, just bought a new phone and now I can actually start my game dev journey. That's awesome, Clark. Awesome. I can't wait to see your progress and your games. And that's awesome that you have a new phone now. Okay, I'm gonna go on here. And is this the thing that you were talking about, Adrian? Like this thing is, you go to window, an animation, and you go to animator. And here you have like this tree. Like you say, like what is the app for the folder thing? You use it all the time, but I forgot the name of it. Like Notion? This thing? Is like this is the only app that I think I use like every day on stream. So yeah, is this the thing that you're talking about? It's Notion. I can write it for you if you want. It's super helpful. I'm gonna put it on here, Notion. they should sponsor me. Like I always show sponsor me Notion. Like I always put it like always on stream. Like I always have it on stream. Um, okay, so moving and here to back, I'm going to say, yeah, I think that's set up. And you say, Adrian, thanks. You're very welcome, Adrian. Okay, so let's pull this here. And let's see if the animation is happening. Okay, not working as I wanted, but let's see. Okay, if moving, so I think the only thing that's that lacks, why is this not working? Because this can't loop. So I'm just going to go to NPC intro walking, and I'm going to say loop time. I'm going to go here so you can see the gameplay better. And one thing I'm going to do before is I'm going to go to the NPC, like the conversations here, dialogue intro and conversation intro, and I'm going to add like an empty line here. So when you click it, like it's going to go away, you know. And you say, Agent, what's your game about? And Agent, you say, practice makes perfect. No, like practice makes progress. Yeah, like I think that getting to perfection is not something that I'm going to achieve in my lifetime, but I'll get as close as I can. Okay, so here, give me a moment to get things. Feel free to wander around a little. Okay, so I just have to, when I'm stopped, like what's this velocity? I want to read the velocity on here. First conversation done, and navigating the acceleration. I want the debug log, the nav agent acceleration, And I'm going to say here nav agent acceleration, and Adrian, you say pop romanleco. I gotta keep the grind going. Yeah, for sure. That's like every day on my mind. That's what's going on. And Chavit Tresta, I hope I pronounced your name well. And say nice going, bro. Thanks, Chavit, and welcome to the stream. I'm just fixing this or making this NPC here for the intro scene of the game, and we already have like the nav agent acceleration. Oh, because I'm not getting the actual acceleration here. Like this is the value that the maximum acceleration that I can give to the, this is like basically the speed. So instead of getting the speed here, what I want to get is another thing that is going to vary depending on where I'm moving. So nav agent, I think I can get like velocity or something. I think velocity. Yeah. So I can get the current velocity. So this is velocity. And let's say that. And Mr. B, you say, why did you do George's stream as well as this? Because like I'm like if I'm going to be streaming and I can't do it, like I'm just going to like it's, I want to do the horizontal stream because I can then save it, and it's you can see all the things are better, like you can see things better on horizontal. On the chart stream, I do it because a lot of people are just like scrolling on YouTube, and they can find me there too. So I have a lot more visibility on vertical format. but they don't stay as long. So and I think a lot of people have joined from horizontal first, or sorry, from charts first, and then they transition to horizontal. So it's just like another way to show my work to people. If I'm on shorts, streaming is like just get more visibility. And it's not like it cost me anything more resource wise. I just had to set up the scenes and do like a week of configuring all of the scenes. And for example, if I go uh, to this scene, let's say this scene, for example, like I have all of my scenes set up, so it automatically changes on both on shorts and uh, on horizontal. So it's not like a hassle for me. Okay, so I at here I can say velocity, and it's not equal to 0, or it's not equal to vector 3. That's 0. That still should do it. So now I can just press play and see if it stops. Okay, blah blah blah. And it's going to stay there for now. And I could search for another animation when it ends here. And Clark says, "Have you heard of the new game called Mouth Washing? I didn't play. I just curious. I just curious. I I did heard. And I saw like a streamer that I followed playing it. So yeah, I've seen that a guy playing it, and it was like a super interesting, and I really like the graphics and stuff of that game. And Agent says, "How old are you? Just curious. I'm 21 now. I just turned 21. Like I turned 21 on 14, so like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm 21. I'm getting older. Okay, so here I just don't want this guy to stare. What happens if I grab this printer position and I put it to here, like a little bit closer? 961, let's say, or 95. Yeah, let's save this, and this is going to be like most of it for the first part. Give me a moment to get things prepared. Feel free to wander around a little. And you say, so you're like Gen Alpha. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm Gen Alpha. I don't remember. Like I was born in 2003. So I don't know what you call that. The interview. You may say so. Wonder a little if you want. I think I can make this guy's like talking area a little bit bigger. So let's go on here on the NPC, and I think I can make this like, let's go to talking area. Let's modify this a little bit, and let's expand it here, like the size. Like this is a radius, but I'm gonna go here, modify this, and I can grab it from here, I think, and here. Yeah, a little bit bigger. So let's just say this 0.6 radius. And let's save this. Yeah, let's save this and let's play again. So this way now. And everybody says, by the way, when is your birthday? It's November 14. That's my birthday. So what am I getting an error here? And maybe next year we can make like another like more special event, because this birthday, like I just was making, I think it was, yeah, I was making this game, and I just didn't do anything special. We could do something special next year. Um, I don't know why I'm getting an error here. Fill amount, stamina bar, image, fill amount, stamina. Object reference not set on incident. Player inventory update. Mouse scroll. Was it because I mouse scrolled? Let's see. Yeah, when I mouse scroll here, I'm gonna say on player inventory. Uh, Here I'm going to say if game manager, or I could get like a build index here. So I'm gonna say here, private bool or int build index, and at start I'm going to say here, build index is equal to game manager that instance, or scene manager really, scene manager that instance that get build index, and if build index is equal to 2, because that's the build index now, for the gameplay. I'm going to do the mouse scroll stuff. Check for the auto of the picking, drop item. Okay, so I could really say like I'm only going to do this, like everything here, if build index is 2. Save. And I want to, like you got me curious now, Adrian. Like I don't know what generation I am. Like how do I search this? Like what is 2003 generation called? Gen C, born during the in early 2000s. Range between, yeah, so from 1997 through 2012. So I'm Gen C, I think. And what's Gen Alpha? Gen Alpha is like 2010 to 2025. So not sure how that works, but I think I'm Gen C, more closer to Gen C than Gen Alpha. Um, okay, so let's see if we don't get any more errors now. Let's press play here. Wander around a little. Okay, the thing is that here's going to be staring here, like this. Yeah, like he's going to be like just there staring at the printer. So I don't know if I just want him to be staring at the printer. Maybe I'll search for a little bit. It's not that important really, but I'll search for a little bit, like an animation. We still have like 2 hours and a half for making the rest of the intro. Let's see. So I don't know. What could it be? Like, it's not dance, fantasy, superheroes, killing test, combat, adventure. I want something like tinkering or something. Let's just search like the animations that they have here, and let's see if they have something that's like that's something we can use on like for the printer, like maybe tinkering with it or something, like doing something there. Walk with rifle, standing club, golf cover. No, I don't think there's something for that. Using a fax machine, that's super cool. Yeah. The hands are. I don't know why the hands are like that. I think I messed something up big time when I made the hands, like the bones on the hands. So I'm going to search for using an inhaler, using a fax machine, using a touchscreen, using a filing cabinet, rope climbing, sending fax, singing. Yeah, the hands are messed up, super messed up. But that doesn't stop him from having a good time singing. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and say using a filing cabinet or standing using touchscreen. So yeah, there's something incredibly wrong with my arms. I think I'll just leave it there. If we get like some more time, I'm gonna put like animation for that. Animation for the when or when the intro NPC goes to the printer. NPC. And this is going to be like programming probably and setting up on Unity. Okay, so that's cool. Now, even if the like the animation for walking is so short that it's like hard to notice that that the arms are all breaking or broken. Oh yeah, now that I'm seeing it, it's kind of floating. So I'm gonna go here on animator or on the let's go here armature animation. Let's go to walking. So okay, this is nice. No, this is not nice. Uh, so let's modify this. Let's modify this. And the way we modify this is by changing the rotations on here. So a spine 2, I'm going to put this here. So yeah, the shoulder left, have the forearm, and I think I can modify just the forearm position. I can rotate it this way. I'm going to press here record. So it's going to be like this. And the other one, the forearm right is going to be like this. So it's not bending there where it shouldn't. And I think it's like hard set. So I'm just going to, I think I don't want to do this frame by frame, but I think I'll have to, or at least forearm here, forearm rotation. I think I can go here and delete until here. Yeah, like I'll have a keyframe here on all these rotations here for the forearm. Like I'm going to eliminate them, but I'll put this one. Yeah, like this. And the other forearm, where is it? The other forearm. So this is the forearm right, and where's the forearm left? Here, forearm left. So I'm going to rotate this like this. And I'm going to eliminate the other keyframes. So now it's going to be something like, okay, it's getting really weird, but I just have to eliminate the vents on the forearms. I'm going to go one by one, just eliminating, or let's go with the right one first. So this is shoulder or forearm right, shoulder, forearm right here, and on here it should be like, I think I'm just going to I didn't just say, do you know how Toman spin? Do you know how to pen spin? I don't know what pen spinning is, so probably no. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna go here on. I'm just gonna go here on forearm and on shoulder, and I'm going to basically eliminate everything here. Shoulders, I'm going to eliminate everything here. On forearm rotation, the same basically. Forearm, and on the other one, so for and say, Adrian, I'll send it to you on Discord. Give me like 10 minutes. Okay, no rush. Don't worry. And just tell me when you send it to me so I can see it. Okay, so here I have the other forearm, the forearm left. On the shoulder left, I'm going to eliminate it. Now our animation looks so stiff, looks really stiff. And the hand, I'm not going to even like touch the hand. So on the palm, these are all like palm, and this all the fingers. I'm just going to eliminate. So now it's more like, okay, I think I can also eliminate the palm rotation. Yeah, so let's go to the other one, the other hand. Spine, palm, here, palm rotation. And here are all the fingers. So I can just eliminate this. Okay, now it's super stiff. But what I can do here is say, okay, now this is going to start here, right? And I'm going to modify this a little bit. I'm going to change the shoulder so it gets into the animation. And shoulder left. So now I can go here, for example, on 8. And what did you send, Adrian? Like just a small symbol. What does that mean? So maybe I'm just going to start. So this is the opposite. So I should rotate this shoulder here, this shoulder here, and the other shoulder. I should make it to here. And it's going to be the stiffest walking animation ever because I'm making it myself. And the forearm, I'm going to rotate a little. And here on the other forearm, I'm going to rotate this a little bit. So for now, it's something like this. I'm going to go here like 16, like 18, let's say. And I'm going to put this shoulder, say here. When I go here, I'm going to, here they should be. So shoulder left is going to be like this. On the forearm is going to be rotate a little bit like this. And let's go to the shoulder right. And the shoulder right should be here. On the forearm here. So let's see how it looks now. I don't know if it's going to be the best animation, but at least it's not going to bend. Okay, it's not the best thing ever, but I mean, yeah, I think I rotated these things a little bit too much. And how much time we have left? I think I'll just spend the next 20 minutes doing this, so we have like 2 more hours to set this up, and I'm going to use the remaining 2 more hours, 2 hours, to like integrate this into like 1 hour to make the other animation, and the other hour to integrate this into the game. Okay, so the animation for this, here it's getting weird. Here it's getting weird because this is rotated a little bit too much. Here, the shoulder right. I think rotation like this is okay. Could be somewhere here. This is the normal position for this, so I'm going to drag it here. And I think like the hand positions are a little bit too open. But we can change that later. So here, the first thing that I don't like about this is, okay, we start here. Let's start with this arm first. So it snaps like really quickly from here to here. And I'm gonna go here where I have the forearm. This maybe I can change to here, on this one to here too. You say, check Discord, I sent you a video of me pen spinning. Discord, Hyper Games. Oh, okay, yeah, I know about pen spinning. I'm not really good at pen spinning. Like, I had like a friend who played the drums that was really good, like at pen spinning, and he did it all the time, like on classes and stuff when I was in school. And do you like pen spinning, or like I saw you that you did pretty well? Okay, so here I'm going to go on here. I'm going to go for the normal position. So I'm going to go on rotation, shoulder right is going to be somewhere here, and the shoulder left is going to be somewhere here. So does this look correctly? No, this doesn't look at all. So it's going to start from here on here. So I'll just have to go on forearm, the forearm. And you say, yeah, I love pen spinning. It gets my mind off things. Like I remember, I don't know when it was, uh, but when there was like the there was like fidget spinning, some like a basically like a toy that you spin, and like everyone was doing that on classes. And I think like on my school they banned fidget spinners because they were like too distracting for everyone, for the uh, for the people like studying and for the people and for the teachers. So that's like a better way to not fidget spin. Okay, so this here, the right shoulder, I think I'm gonna pull the shoulder a little bit to here and maybe a little bit less rotated. Okay, is this good? I think I kind of like it, but the thing I don't like is this like the arms are too open. So I'm gonna go here on shoulder. And Emberg says you definitely should add a safe zone. In similar horror games, there are always a place for players to balance the pacing, manage inventory, for example, to store fragments, etc., and more. You can at least make it that the monster can't get in the cells. Um, and how would I do that? Um, like I could make the gap for the doors, like have a smaller doors there. Like a safe space. I'm gonna here add a notion. Still see make the cells a safe space where the monster can't get you. So maybe yourself specifically, you can't, or the monster can't go there. There's going to be like setting it up in Unity really. Um, we have like a lot of things to do. And this is not going to be probably done until interpolate camera position after walking. I think here. Change the sensitivity on the settings. I think this could be done somewhere here. Render the objects. This is more like important, and these things are more important too, like now. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do like anything else but the intro. So I'm just going to put these things here on to do for other days. Um, when you press interact, the dialog hasn't finished, displayed fully. I think this is kind of important. Like I really want this to happen in game because it's like I don't know, in a lot of games works like this, and it should like display all the message. But yeah, I think I'll just for today. That's all the time that I have. After talking with the player, this is what I'm doing here. Okay, so yeah, the only thing I want to change here is these forearms are going to be like rotated like more to here, more like this, and the other forearm too, like closer to the body. Yeah, but when I do this, like when I press the animation, I should store this. So it's going to be like this. And the other forearm is going to be here like this. And on here it's going to be the same. So forearm rotated this way. And the other one on here. Yeah, I think that's better. So now yeah, still getting like super uh super like wide. And Agent says, romanleco, check Discord. I sent you a vid of something my mom got me. What's this? What a decision. I'm gonna put here this here. Should I put it should I put it on stream? I think yeah, like it's a cool video. I guess yes. That transition though. Oh, like a pen with your name. Cool stuff. I don't even have pens here. Uh yeah, cool gift from your mom. Like a pen with your name. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, so here here I'll go where I have I think I have to go wherever I put like I change the rotations here. I'll need to rotate this back, maybe a little bit like this too. And the other one too. So the thumb or the other forearm left, rotate it this way too. And the next time I do this, I should also do this like this, and a little bit like this. On the other forearm, here forearm right, a little bit like this. So now let's see how it looks. It doesn't loop correctly. I think I can fix this by just copying this last frame and putting it on here. I think that's not going to do it. Like it should stop here, like at the same position. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Like the arms are better set up there, and you say it says here invalid operation exception. Yeah, just another guy is here. Hey Roman, it's been a minute. Yeah, like a long time since I haven't seen you on chat, but it's super good to have you here. Just another guy. I remember you were my first donation. I'm not going to like I'm going to have a tattoo with your face on my arm or something. Yeah, just kidding. But yeah, really appreciate you being here again. And I want to show you like what we've been. I don't know if you've been following what I've been making on stream here. Uh, but yeah, we're making like a horror game here, and like basically this is the intro for the game. And like this guy is going to knock you out, but we're making this is on we're making progress on this. This is not finished yet, and this is just the intro scene for the game, and the game is this one. So let me show you. and you say, "Oh, it sounds awesome." Yeah, I think it's like this is the last day. We're on a competition too, so we have like 10 hours still, or 8 hours for this to finish. And yeah, this is the game. We have some NPCs here that are like captured and stuff. So after the intro scene stops, or yeah, you wake up here, and there's like other prisoners that give you like lore and stuff, and you'll have to find keys to escape this place. But there's like the monster roaming around, and it's going to get you if you get too close to it, or if it finds you, because it's going to be like walking around. So yeah, we have not one key. And here, for example, this safe box, you need to find an item and give it to one of the NPCs in exchange for the code. And you say, Adrian, I can download the game. You should be able to download it on itch, and when you have it there, you need to extract it. Like right click it and extract. So yeah. Yeah, that's what the game is about. And let me see if I can complete a playthrough here. So okay, yeah, that's the monster, and you can hide in places. So here, for example, I can get hidden. And the closer this monster is, like you can hear like some sounds. And you say, just another guy, this looks really fun. How happy are you with it? I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied. Like it's always with all of my projects, I want to add more and more and more stuff. But I think this is good for a game jam project and for a month of game dev. So yeah. And you say, I love the speedrun timer. Yeah, I hope that you guys, all the community here, compete and see who can make it like better or faster. So that's that thing. I think that would be cool. And Code Yes Programming says, looking good. Thank you, Code Yes. Yeah, we're just finishing this. We're just finishing this, and I'm just doing the intro scene now. Like the gameplay is already done. And for example, these keys have like the same icons here, so you know which one opens which. And on here, you basically like are searching for fragments too. So now I'll have to find like an item that the NPC is going to. It's a pocket watch, and it says I'm gonna get a virus when I try to open it. It's normal for like I'm not an authenticated developer, so you get that that warning. Oh, I got caught. So yeah, that's the gameplay there. You'll need to try to escape, and yeah, if it says you that, you can say like there's like an option that says like read all or download anyway or something like that. So yeah, don't worry about it. Like it doesn't have any bugs or anything. So yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so let's go to the intro scene again. Intro scene. And you say, Adrian, it's not letting me open it because of the message. But there should be like a that message, and it like has a part where you can click it, and it's going to open a new part of this, and it's going to say like play anyway or execute anyway. So execute program with virus or something. Is it possible? No, what I'm looking for is like what it says, view the program anyway. No option to run anyways. No, how to avoid the Windows Defender smart screen. So there's a way to get around this, and I could show you, but I don't. I'm not getting the same message because like it's coming from my computer, so it's not getting me the same message. So if I just play the game, yeah, it's just letting me, it's just starting it. So if you want, send a screenshot on Discord, on the Discord server. You can send a screenshot on videos and images, and on there I'll tell you what you can do to open the game anyways. Okay, so yeah, the intro's in. So when I go here, okay, let's first make this door over here. I'm not going to, this is going to be prefab, unpack completely, and I'm going to just not have this like this door is going to be, it's not going to have a box collider. Like I'm going to remove this component. So I don't want to interact with it. And what I want to do really is just on this is not going to even have like a door script. So you send it to me. Oh, you send it directly to me. Okay, so you go to download and stuff. Oh, so it's not letting you like download it at all. Maybe like try right clicking that. Try right clicking that. I don't know how to fix it actually. You could try right clicking it and let's see if it gets you like another option to download anywhere or something like that. And yeah, because if it's not letting you download it, maybe it's a setting on your browser that's not letting you download this stuff. And I think I'll have to make like a web version for it, so it can be played by as much people as as much people. And Adrian, you say I was right clicking and left clicking over and over. You just can't hear it. Oh, maybe it's a browser or a setting on your browser or something. I'm gonna put this wall here, the box collider for this wall. I'm gonna make it be to here, so you can't interact with this. With the door that's behind you, you can't interact with it. You say it's Google. Yeah, but Google has like some settings that doesn't allow you to download things from all the sites. Like yeah, it just doesn't. So okay, I'm gonna make this door a little bit more like a little bit like scale it. Go to scale. Let's move it a little bit here. And I'm going to go here on the door. And I'm going to make it like default. Or I still have a box collider here. I'm going to remove the box collider. Yeah, maybe when I get off stream, I can see if I can make something about that, or I can do something about that. But for now, I don't know what the problem could be. Like maybe some browser setting or something. Okay, so yeah, you can't just interact here. you'll be able to interact here, like open this door. And on here, this door should start opening. But instead of doing it here, when I open this door, this is going to be like a special door that's going to trigger an animation. And here I should go. I should select the ground here, and I should make it a little bit more a skeleton here. A skeleton here. Can I grab this from here? Like this one, and scale it. Yeah, like that. So you can see that to there. Okay, so I think I'll make like I should put like a black room here where you can't see anything. Okay, so let's go here and say, yeah, we have the new NPC. The new NPC is done. Then we have to put the trigger animation on door open and remove the random sound effects, remove the monster position on the intro scene. I don't think I need this anymore because I fixed it already. Change the door noise, add specific music for the intro. Okay, so that's some things that we have to do for the intro. Then fill in the description on the H page and updating again. Like reload to itch and fill the description of the H page and put the credits too. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go here on the map. This is NPC intro. It could be on the map, but I'm just going to leave it here for now. I'm going to go here, create 3D object. I'm going to create a cube, drag it to here, drag it to here, on here. I'm basically doing like a wall on here. So 0.5 here, 0.5. I'm going to snap it on, let's snap this on here. I'm going to go with this tool here, like this. Now I can grab this, duplicate it, and put this one here. I'm going to duplicate again, rotate here 90 degrees, and from here I'm going to snap it here. And this should get a little bit more scaled here, so like this. And it doesn't matter if this is clipping or anything, because we're not going to see this. You as a player, you're not going to see this. I'm going to just rotate this, make this here snap, duplicate, and move it here, move it here. And I'm going to select every cube here. I'm going to first of all put all of these cubes onto a quadrant. So this is going to be like the dark area. And I'm going to grab all of these cubes and I'm going to give them the same texture. The texture is going to be, let's go to materials, on materials. Where the materials are here. Materials, and I have like a black material, so I'm just going to give them a black material, and I want to see how this looks in game, because what I'm looking for is, and I'm going to go here, black material, and the smoothness is going to be super rough, not any reflection or anything. Let's see. So how does this look now in game? I'm not even going to talk to the guy. So this is clipping, so we need to fix that. And we also need to fix the other. Yeah, let's go here. And we should fix this part here. Like this. And this is clipping through this wall. So I'm going to go here and make it like roughly there. So let's play this. I want to this to look just like dark, and this is not going to even open the whole door. On the animation, I'm not going to even open the whole door. I just want this to not have like gaps. And I'm going to go here and snap it there. I think that's better. Yeah, let's see how it looks. Like, yeah, you can see the borders here. Like, I could make this way bigger, but I think it doesn't matter since you're not going to be opening everything. Like, this is what you're going to see when you open this door, and it's going to be opened by an animation, not by you, like instantly. So okay, we have the first part of this done. I just need to do the animation, and before I do the animation, give me a second. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, let's start doing that. So when I go on the door, on that door specifically, I'll have another script for that door. So this door here, well, with door, I'm just going to say here unpack prefab completely. So on prefab, unpack completely. And I'm going to go in that door, and it has this door thing here on the door script. So the door script, I'm going to replace it for, let's go to scripts, on environment, I think it is. Yeah, these managers, we don't need them. On the monster, we don't need them. Player, neither. UI, nope. utils, no, it's on here, I think, interactables. So I'm going to duplicate the door script, and I'm going to call this door intro intro scene. And I'm going to go to that door again. And instead of having this door script here, I'm going to remove the component. Well, still, I'm going to add the door intro scene first. Please fix compiler errors. Okay, I have compiler errors. And this may be because if I duplicate this door intro scene, this is getting like redefining this class. So I'm going to say here intro scene. And now it should fix all of these problems here. This should get fixed here. Yeah, and I also, yeah, this is not getting used. So yeah, that's another problem. Well, it's just a warning. So let's go here on door. And I can just drag here the door intro scene. I'm going to leave this as defaults. Rotation speed is going to be 160. Well, we are not going to even use that. But yeah, it's good to have this as it is. So what am I going to do? I'm going to go here on the door intro scene. And I should make like a save before. Like, and now we've made a lot of changes. I'm going to go here on GitHub desktop. And here we have like a new NPC or intro NPC. It's setup new NPC with dialogue. Which moves to the printer after talking with the player the first time. So yeah, commit to main, push to origin. And yeah, that's all the saves, all that saved there. And I was thinking maybe I could put like a here on the gameplay, like so you don't go away. Like I'm going to, you just don't go first to the door there. Like two things, or one, I just put an imaginary wall here that you can go through if you haven't talked to this guy, or if you get here, you can't interact with this door unless you have talked with the guy. So I was thinking about doing those stuff there, but I'm just going to leave it as it is. If you go first to this door, it's going to activate the scene anyway. So yeah, let's do this now. Let's go to door intro scene. What I will need here, this can't be locked, so I'm going to just delete this. Noise when open, this doesn't matter. This is just for sending it to the monster, and there's no monster here. The rotation speed, I think I'll keep this for now. The starting right rotation and the open right rotation. We're going to be controlling this with the animation, really. With the animation. So opening, closing, we don't need this really. Rotation speed either. No, I'm just going to, this is going to work like completely different to the normal door. The start, I don't need the start even, not need this, don't need this. The only thing I'll need is the only thing I'll need is this interact thing. and I regret having this interaction here, asking always for item index and slot index, because now on the intro scene, even though we're not using the inventory, I still have to pass like an item index and slot index. So yeah, that's not intended. And here on interaction, like I have to pass this to this function. Okay, if opening locked. Yeah, this I don't think I'll need any of this. Just maybe the audio manager, but even then, I say Adrian. No, I have to do like 11 questions for maths for the last one. You can do it. You can do it. I trust you, Adrian. You can do it. Uh, and then you're like free, right? So you don't have to do any more homework. So do your homework. I know it can be like hard to do, but once you get it over, it's going to be so much better because you don't have to do anything else. Okay, so let's just delete this thing here. This open door and open or close is going to be deleted too. So I'm just going to like trigger an animation, and you see, you say I've been doing it since ever. I've been doing it ever since I joined stream. We've been here for 3 hours and 21 minutes. So well, it is what it is, Adrian. I know you'll be happy when you finish your homework. Okay, so when I public override, I will need to activate like an animation. So first of all, when I interact this, I want to do something here. So I can go to player script. I have here on player script something about, you say I've been like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Damn. But I know it's not going to be that long until you finish it. So yeah. Okay, so the thing is here, how do I do this now? Because I could like deactivate the player, and I think that's what I'm going to be doing, like deactivating the player and animating like everything here. So yeah, when you get here, let's see. Yeah, when you get here, I'm going to just disable everything. So for example, on the monster, we can get the same thing from the monster. Let me just delete everything here. Player inventory. I don't need this. For intro scene, I need this. I'm going to just save this. Player interaction. This is okay. NPC talking area. This is okay. So let's pull the monster script where we are deactivating this, so we can get the same here, the same thing here. And we're getting so close to finishing, or we're getting so close to the end of the stream. Like an hour and a half is not that long. So let's go to monster FSM. And current monster state, player caught, idle distance, idle timer, can't play detection sound. Okay, so here I'm just going to go where I'm communicating with the player. I think I have on game manager even. Let's go to managers. On game manager, I have something called like player game object or something. Set game over and cursor locking. Disable player. Yeah, it's here. So we can use this on game manager. So on the door intro scene, I can disable the player. And I can say like player caught. So I could say here on game manager, and this is player caught. So I'm gonna say even if we are not using this, I'm going to say here set player or game manager that instance that set player caught is going to be true, and game manager that instance that deactivate disable player. So I'm going to disable the player, set the player caught, and then I'm going to trigger an animation. Trigger an animation. So this animation, I can trigger this animation from the map. Like I'll have everything on the map. So I'm going to go here on the NPC intro. Oh yeah, I already have this on here. Well, what I'll need to assign though is well, I'll need to assign. Where's this door? Where's this door? Oh, this is the other door, so I don't need to open this one. So it's the other one, this one, I think. Yes, so I don't need the door script. I'm going to remove the component. I just need to do this. And I'll need I need to put here serialized field, private animator. Yeah, an animator, and it's going to be or like this animator component, and it's going to be animator, and I'm going to say here animator that set trigger. And how is this trigger going to be called? I'm going to call this trigger like transition scene. So I'm going to go on here, just saving this. And I'm going to go on map now. And here on map, I'll have an animator. And here I'll have a controller. So I'm going to create a controller here on animation. Animations, I'm going to go, no, don't need the NPCs, but on the map, I'm going to create here animator controller. This is going to be intro map animator controller. Yeah, intro map animator controller, and I'm going to assign this animator controller to the map. So on the map we have everything but the player. I think I'll need to assign the player to the map. So controller here. Yeah, controller. And now I can do something. First of all, like I should I'm just going to snap the player to the position, but I can see if I do something about that later. But how much time we have left? Let's see. We have 7 hours, but of course I'm not going to be 7 hours. I've been here for 3 hours already. And we have like an event after this. And you say, Mr. B, you posted some friends game trailer in your server. Hope that's all right. Yeah. No problem there. Um, Thrilled to see it. And Adrian, you say I still have 9 questions left. So you did some progress. Two out of 11. You have nine to go. Good progress. Keep going. Let me see. Should I watch it here on? Do you want me to watch it here on stream or after I finish? What do you prefer, Mr. B? Here, a regular store. From the thumbnail only. I like how it looks. You can if you like. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I'm gonna get it out of the way so we can see like everything uh like full screen.
Welcome to a regular store. If you're watching this, you are one of our proud new employees. And we're so glad to have you as a part of this family. At a regular store, we help people make their house feel like home, and you're a big part of that.
What? That was so good.
Hope you have a great time working with us at a regular store.
Wow. Wow, I really like the trailer. I really like it. And I was like just silent because I didn't want like to interrupt it. But yeah, super cool. And it's on Steam already. How long has he been developing this game? And is this made solo? Like I really like the part where there's like this baby that's like super off-putting that's like walking I don't know, in a weird way. And yeah, like it looks so good too. That's fire. And it makes sense of fire emoji. Yeah, super cool. I don't have Steam pulled up, but as soon as I finish stream, I'm going to wishlist that game because yeah, it looks fire. Looks fire. Okay. And yeah, like I want to know how long has been he developing that game? Because it looks like a long time. Like it's very, or at least the trailer is super polished. Okay, so we were doing this animation here, so Arcaria NPC intro. I'm gonna put it on the map. Is this on the map already? Yeah, this should be on the map on decoration. Let's go to decoration here. And 18, you say 48. And my name is actually on the newspaper part. That's cool that you have like those kinds of subtle details there. Like I when I did like when I've done games with some friends, like my like in real life friends, like I always add some minor details that we just understand. And Yeah, that's good to know that you actually do the same thing. Like adding just stuff that maybe are your names or stuff that you only understand, like the friend group understands. And Aiden, you say that trailer is fire. That 48 was an accident. Okay, okay. Um, Game of 24 intro door. Yeah, it's okay. Now, if I go here, this is not going to trigger anything because I still have to assign the animator. And on this door, I'll assign this map animator. And I think I can just close these things. And you say just another guy. This is so good, Roman. Well, very well done. That was a trailer for a game that Mr. V, uh, Mr. V's friend. It sounds like I'm saying Mr. Beast, but no, Mr. V. Uh, yeah, a friend from Mr. V made. So yeah, that's so good. And say Aiden, I was doing my homework and a 48 was the answer. Lol. Okay, so now uh, yeah, we can talk with this guy and stuff, and he's going to go here. And for now, I don't care about how it looks, like the animation is just going to snap. And when I open this yeah, like I'm going to this is going to, I have to assign this as a parent. So let's go to the player, and I should make the player like a child of the map. A child of the map. And you say, Mr. B, they are just like you, Roman. Their videos are so underrated and never get enough love. That's sad to hear, but I hope that they can get the love that they deserve because their gameplay is like, or their trailer is so good. And I saw like the gameplay part of the trailer were good too, and the art I really loved it. I know why they are not getting like so much attention. Well, there's like a million indie games, but not of this quality, you know, of that quality that you shared there. Uh, okay, so let's go to map, and when I go here on this, like to this door, okay, so if I say place player code or something, let's go here, game manager. I think if player code, player sets say centered. So I'm going to just go door intro scene, and here instead of saying set player code true, I'm not going to do this. And I should just stay still and not be able to move. And that's what I want, because when you trigger the thing, I'm going to be controlling everything by animation. So I don't want you to move. Okay, yeah, so I need to, when I disable this, when I disable the player, go here, player false. So yeah, I'm disabling all of this. But before disabling this, I should say here, let's go to player movement. Let's go to player. Where's the player movement? it should be on player. Yeah, here, player movement. And here on player movement, I'm going to say here on disable. So head bob, camera sign, ignore stamina handler. So I can add here maybe on start, close to the start. Okay, I'm going to say here void on disable. I'm going to say rigid body. Do I have the rigid body here? Yes, rigid body dot velocity equals 0 for vector 3. That's 0. Just so we don't move more. And you say, Mr. B, you're so close, Roman. I'm very excited to play the full release of your game. Will there be a devlog of this series? Yeah, I plan to. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I want to share this with you when I finish it. And yeah, there's going to be like a devlog, and I plan first I plan to have like two parts of a devlog. One when I was like 2 weeks into it, and one when I like the rest of it. But I said, okay, I'm just going to when I take a break, I'm just going to yeah like take a break and then make the best video I can with all of the experience, the month of the experience. And you say finally 3 questions left. You see, Adrian, even if it's hard, it's better now that you don't have to do a lot of more stuff. Okay, yeah, this guy's living. Interact here. Okay, now I press here and it get deactivated. So I can press escape here, like restart and stuff. But I'm going to go here on the trigger. Okay, so what should I do when I do this? So I'm gonna go on animation. On animation here. On the map, I have this animation, and here I have the animator. So I'm gonna go here. And I'm going to say, yeah, the default state is going to be create state empty. This is the default state for this. And I'm going to create another animation and well, another parameter too. And say, my God, that guy is so fucking creepy. I know, right? Like it has like a smile. It's the only character that has like a smile. I think that's the creepiest one. Because the other ones are like terrified and they're still like a little bit creepy, but you get that they are going through rough stuff. But this other guy is like super, yeah, the creepiest, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna go here on add not an int, but this is a trigger. So the trigger that I want to add here is called transition scene. So this trigger is called transition scene. And I'm going to create a new animations here. So let's go to animations and animations here. And I'm going to create a new animation. So create animation. And this is going to be the transition scene. So yeah, let's just pull this animation to here. And I'm going to say on any state. Well, I could go from here. Yeah. And this is a one-way animation. So the exit time is going to be like, this is going to be instant. When I say transition scene, the only condition is that, like that trigger. So yeah, and let's go here on, we can go on animation now and on scene. And you say that's truly horrific. I love it. He's just as scary as the monster, honestly. Yeah, I think that the monster is not even the scariest scariest of them all. I think the monster turned out to be like the most I don't know, like this is the least terrifying. And you say, Adrian, finally, I'm done. That's awesome to hear, Adrian. Awesome. And yeah, let's go to game. I think the yeah, when we are here, probably I'm going to go here and see where probably the player is going to be when we go and do that animation, so I can grab it from there. So yeah, here for example is going to be could be somewhere here, wherever here, and probably you're going to be somewhere here, to be honest, like most of the cases. So yeah, let's just grab that position, and I'm gonna go on the player. The player is on the map already, so I'm going to go here, animation. I'm going to start record this, and I'm going to grab the player. I'm going to grab it here, move it to here. So yeah, it's roughly here. And I also want to see what the player sees. You're going to be here. I want to see what the player sees because so I could go here on game. Like I could put this here too, so I can see the game thing here. And you say, Mr. Reed, man, I want to kneel watching, but it's almost 1 a.m. I should go. I should probably go sleep. Yeah, you should probably go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. Have your rest, and tomorrow there's going to be like a stream, anyways. So I'll keep you updated on how the game turned out. And thank you so much for being here, Mr. B. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Like seriously. Yeah, good sleep, and talk to you tomorrow. Okay, so here on the scene, I'm just going to have this character rotated this way. Yeah, rotate this way. So I'm gonna rotate the player. It's going to be like 90. This is how it looks from in-game. This is how it looks now. So okay, nothing really like important here. Maybe I should pull this player like a little bit closer, and like here, and we can rotate the camera too, so it's going to start. So just so we can modify this later, let's give it a 1 and put it to 0 again. And break says good night. And Michael MK says Rizzler is here. What's up, Michael? What's up? We're just finishing the intro scene for the game. We're almost done, but not done yet. So yeah, we're going to start something like this. So I'm going to give it a little bit of, the player is going to like look a little bit up, and we can see the main camera here too. So and say, Mr. B, you say, see you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay. Take care. Good sleep. Bye bye. And Adrian say, you say, Adrian, I'm so sick and tired of homework. I wish it never existed. But like homework lets you get smarter. Well, not really smarter. Sometimes it's just like work your discipline up, and still like it's needed. So nothing to do there. You say can look like a brain. Okay, so I have to play a sound here. I'll play a sound here. Okay, so then I'll open the door. So I need to go here on the door. Let's go to the door. Where is the door? I think it's on structure, wall with doors, and this is the door that we want. So I'm gonna go here and on door. So on door, I can rotate this a little bit. I'm going to say here. This is going to be like a little bit open. And we can yeah, we can start from here. Like we start from 0. Then it's going to be like a little bit open to 1.5 on here. Where's this? Yeah, minus 1.5. Minus 1.5. And here, yeah, minus 1.5 here. And this point, I don't need it. I'm gonna go here. Like now it's going to open here. And say, Adrian, homework stands for half of my energy wasted on random knowledge. But that random knowledge, sometimes that random knowledge, it's worth something. Sometimes. I'm not saying all the time, but sometimes it's worth something. So yeah, I'm gonna go here and say, I'm going to pull this back a little bit. On here, I'll just record the player position again. Like this is going. This is how it's looking for now. Like you're not going to be able to see a lot of stuff here. Maybe I have an action here. And like from here, you're going to let's go to the player on scene. Let's go to the player. And I'm going to say here on main camera, I'm going to just save this -8. So -8. And I'm going to also save the on here, like the rotation. So I'm going to say here, I'm going to rotate a little bit like this, just stay like this. And I also have to save, what's this? Like the player position. The position is going to be the same. So yeah, I don't care about this. So yeah, now I can just rotate the other way. So it could be, okay, this is the starting animation. And from here, let's see, let's go here. I'm going to rotate to here a little bit, and I'm going to rotate the camera too. So main camera, going to rotate like -4. And a little bit here. So this is going to, yeah, this is how it's going to look. And on here, I'll have like the NPC. So I need to store the NPC position. So wherever it is, it's going to teleport here. So let's go. This is the NPC intro. I'm going to go here on the scene. This guy's gonna be here. I don't even need to I don't even need to care about anything of this like other functionality that he has. And I'm gonna go here, here, and yeah, I think maybe I could have like a just a character model, so I could just copy the model. I'm gonna go back. Back, and I didn't have that again. Let's see, this opens. I go turn around, and I'll have like on. I'm just going to stop the play here or the recording here, and I'm going to add on the NPC intro. I'm going to just copy the model itself. So I can just copy this, get it out of here. And with this one now, I'm going to have it like disabled at first. It's going to be here, but I'm going to have it disabled. And I'm going to have this now. So I'm going to record again, turn this on, and I'm going to put it on here. So let's move this. Move this. And I'm going to rotate it like this way. Move it here. I move it like this, and let's see how this looks now, like on the camera. So this guy should be like a little bit closer. Let's go to scene. Yeah, like super close, really. Like somewhere here. So when you go with the game, like you open this door, the guy's like already here. Wow, we're getting close. We're getting close to finish this, and I still have to make the build and do a lot of other stuff for the game, like the page of the game, because now it looks awful, and we don't even have like the name of the game. So yeah, this is the current page of the game. It looks crap. Yeah, I can just refresh this page, and it's going to be like the same. I have a notification here. Can't reach this. Refresh. That's weird. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just go here. On the post this guy is gonna have is a little bit more terrifying. So this guy is going to knock you out, like I don't know, going to give you like a karate chop or something. But I don't know if a karate chop it would be like the most terrifying thing. Maybe like a fist on your face or something. Um, and I think this door. Let's go to the door. On the door, a rotation. The door rotation. I'm going to put it like to here. So it's still opening when I start rotating. Like it should still like rotate until here. Yeah, so something like that. Maybe even to here. Yeah, the guy's here. And yeah, so this guy's going to be just still here. I'm going to make a better pose for it. So let's go to the scene and let's get to this guy. So this guy, armature. Let's just make the first pose of this guy. So when you're saying it, when are you saying it? Here, yeah, here. So now let's go to the NPC here. It's here. Let's go to scene. We have like an hour left for this, but I think we're I just then when we finish this animation, I'll just have to implement it or change some other stuff. But for now, it's okay. Let's go to armature, and I'm going to what's happening here. Okay, yeah. So we have an animation here. So what we need to do is remove this component from here. Like the only thing I want here is yeah, on the transition scene. I'm gonna go here. Yes, this is how it's going to look. I'm going to say record again. Yeah, so here I'm gonna go animator, no, scene, and I'm going to start moving stuff here. So let's go to spine. And this guy is going to be like in a pose that's going to like hit you. Is going to be here, and it's going to like knock you out or something. So yeah, let's go to the spine one. The spine one can be rotated this way. Spine two is going to be like this. I'm going to rotate this a little bit like this. The what else? I'm just going to put all of this here, like shoulder, forearm, and stuff. So pelvis, that's the lower legs. I don't think I'll modify things on the leg. Probably just the shoulders and stuff. So this other shoulder, this shoulder left, would be a little bit like this. A little bit rotated too. A little like this. And this other shoulder right, that's the one that's going to be like elevated. So it's going to be elevated and it's going to be like this. And the forearm going to be here somewhere. I'm going to go and use local rotations. I'm going to go shoulder. Give it a like a rotation like this. Let's see how this looks from the game, from the camera perspective. Yeah, this doesn't look good. But even if it doesn't look good, I still yeah, like I'm still going to keep animating it until it looks decent. So maybe you can pull this a little bit to here, like this and stuff. Maybe not that up. but it's going to go for the forearm. It's going to rotate it like this. And I'm going to basically like do like a kung fu stuff here. Okay, so where do we have the keyframe? Let's go to game. Okay, so it's going to stay there for some time. It's going to stay there until I don't know. It's the character stops moving. Yeah, let's go and do this. Yeah, I'm going to save this position here. On it's going to be like a little bit to here. Rotate this forearm. Rotate this forearm. Let's go for the shoulder here. I'm gonna modify the spine here. Like this spine is going to be a little bit to here. So better, more impulse. The other, the other shoulder, this one, going to have a little bit of movement, like this, maybe a little bit to the side. The spine is going to be like a little bit more straight now, and I'm going to give it the blow now, like the deadly blow. So now it should move to here. Like it's going to, the spine is not going to be that curved now. The spine is going to be somewhere here. The spine too is going to be somewhere here too. And it's going to, like this shoulder, right? Modify this. I don't know how this looks in game. Yeah, modify this so shoulder looks a little bit like this. And I'm going to go for the forearm right. Make this like this, like at a karate shop. And I can pull this shoulder. Let's go to global. Let's modify it like this. A little bit to here, here. See how it looks in game. It's so bad, but if it happens quickly, I can like fade this to black quickly. So yeah, like something like that. I still think it could be a little bit lower. Could be a little bit slower. But we can modify this the movement, or yeah, we can modify that when we get to, like, we can change the speed really. Let's go to the last frame. Let's start recording again. The last frame, I think it's 45. Yeah, the last frame is 45. Let's go to the shoulder again. Like, I don't want this to clip through. Let's go shoulder right. Going to pull this a little bit to here. And let's see in game how this looks. Like maybe it should be like a little bit more closer to you. A little bit closer to you. So I'm going to select everything, like the NPC itself. Select everything is going to be a little bit closer. So like maybe 15 or 14.4, or 14.4, 4, and it's going to end at 14.4. And let's see how it looks in game. And okay, it should like follow with the karate chop, so it should follow a little bit like this. So I'm gonna go here on scene, shoulder rect. Gonna modify it so it's I'm gonna modify the spine too. So the spine is a little bit spine 1 is a little bit like this. Spine 2 is a little bit like this too. So in game, it's going to be something like okay. So here I think I could like pull this to give it a little bit more space. Like all these keyframes could be moved 1 or 2 spaces. Let's just make this bigger so we have more control over this. And maybe this. For 748. Let's put it to 50. So here we get a time. On here we start fading. Let's make this even like 52. Here we are. No. This is rotation. This is the shoulder, player position, player. This is player rotation. I think the player rotation could be a little bit like this. On the main camera rotation, that's okay. Player position, player. Let's see. Yeah, so on here, I start fading. This is how it's going to look. This could be a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab this things here. 1, 2. I think 50 is decent. Okay, 50 here. Yeah, so that's the karate chop. Like you open that and you're going to get knocked out. So, okay, I think I can make this like a little bit more to the left. So 1, 2, 3, 5. So a little bit more space here. And change this to here. Yeah, so something like that. Now, here I start fading. I start fading here. So I need UI. I need UI. I'll need here on well, on the player. On the player, I'll need to create like I could cover the camera, or I could make UI. So I think I'll make UI. I just make UI. So manager, UI manager. This is going to be There's going to be UI image, and this image is going to be black screen. I'm going to expand it 0, 0, 0, 0. So no padding, just black. And here on the animation, let's go to map. So this gets enabled here. Gets enabled here, and I'll call it from here. So I'm gonna go on map, and I'll give it a script to the map. So here on scripts, I'm going to give this a script. So intro map, and this could be like animation holder for the map. So intro map, I'm going to go here, on here, and I'll need some functions. So I'll need one for public. I don't know if it looks like this is a little bit tiring from your perspective, but dude, when I end the streams, like my brain is, I don't know, jelly. And I don't know if you get like the same thing. Like I start like super full of energy, and then I'm just like I don't know, slumping all over the place. Let me get my posters straight, and let's make these three functions. So how much time we have left? We have like 50 minutes. Yeah, public void. This is going to be for play play the door sound. What else? Public void play. I think I want to have like a play whoosh sound, and another one for public void fade to black, or transition black. Yeah, so I want to know if I want to okay, so yeah, transition and transition with fade. So here I want to say scene manager, that instance, that I want to go here and change scene F12 to see the script here, and on here I can say public void change scene with delay. And what I'm going to do here is send the delay. So this is going to be like a I enumerator, public I enumerator, and I'm going to say float delay. Change it with delay, and I'm going to say seconds. And here I can say, so basically I'm going to change scene by index. I'm going to use that, but before I'll say yield return. No, I'm lying. I'm not going to do this this way. I'm going to do it this way, and I'm going to say here public or private, really private I enumerator change scene with delay routine, and here I'm going to say yield return new wait for seconds, and it's going to be seconds that I'm passing here. So float seconds seconds, and that's what I'm going to wait. And here, yeah, I wait some seconds, and I'm going to say here, then um, change scene by index. So I'll need two things here. I'll need the seconds and the index, or the int index. So here the same index, int index. Here I'm passing this to the function that we already made, and here I'm just going to say start coroutine, change scene with delay. Here I'm passing seconds on index. So here I have to say, okay, scene manager instance change scene with delay. I'll have a delay of 1 second, let's say, or yeah, 1 second is okay. And the index is going to be 2, and I'm going to specify this. Yeah, so the second scene in our game is 2. So. I think there's two buttons. The things that I'm thinking now. I think there's two buttons on the UI for restarting and losing that are not following the color palette. That can't happen. So I have to change that. Change color on buttons on win. Change color or change color buttons or button. Now my brain is fried. Colors for win and lose area, or not area, but win and lose menus. This is just in Unity, and setting them up on UI2. Yeah, so before I do this, I should do this, and this I would like to change before I upload this. So we have like 40 minutes, and I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished with setting this up. So I think I'll have time for doing this. Yeah, let's go here. Transition with fade, and the transition with fade is going to be first. I need to do this. So I'll fade to black. And how can I fade to black? I'll need to go on the UI manager. UI manager. Yeah, let's go to UI manager. Or I could have like a black screen being a part of, like the black screen could have like a script, and it could be like a mono singleton. So I could call it from everywhere. And but I think it's better if I do it on the UI manager. Let's see. The UI manager is already like full of crap. So I think I'll just go on UI manager, and I'll have here a method that you can call. That's going to be like public void fade screen, or yeah, fade screen, fade to, and I'm going to say fade to, and I'm going to say bool in equals true. And I'm going to say here, what is this? Why is not telling me? So this is a fade in is equal true. Now I'm going to say if fade in, I'm going to do one thing, and if so else So I'm going to do this here, and else I'm going to grab this here, put it here. So I'm going to use send a signal to another thing here, and let's say yes, UI manager here, UI manager instance that fade to, and I'm going to say fade in is okay, so fade in is true. So I can then call this from on the gameplay, like make the fade out when you start. And I could really say like I could animate the post processing to be like super close, like the vignette could like close the view, but I think I'll just make this. Okay, let's go here and where's this? On black screen. On black screen, I think this is on UI. So on UI, I'm going to say black screen, create C# script, black screen. And I'm going to assign it to the black screen. So yeah, just assign it to here. And I'll have here on the UI manager. The UI manager, I'll have here like the serialize field, private. This is going to be game object, or no, I have a black screen script. This is black screen script. And I'm going to say here black screen script that fade. Well, I don't have that functionality yet, but I'll have it. So I'm going to go here on black screen UI. And I'll have two functions. So or one public. Basically, I'll just copy this. Because it's the same. So here I'll say other things though. Bool fading in, or fading, bool fading, and bool fading in. So these two variables, and I'm going to say here just I'll have a void update. Update in here. I want to do something. And in here I'll just say when I'm fading, I say fading in, fading, and I think I'll just say here like underscore fading in, fading is equal true. Like it doesn't matter which of this one is, so fading is true. And also I'm going to say fading in equals fading. I don't need this really. And because of that, I'll need to do something there, but not for now. For now, I'll just keep it this way. I think I'll also need a sprite render here on serialize field private sprite. No, this is not a sprite render, but I'd rather this is an image. So I'll need here to add using Unity engine.ui. UI. And here this is an image. This is black image. And on UI manager, the only thing I'm going to do is say fade in for fade 2. And I'm going to say fade in. So I just need to call this here. I could make this like a one-liner. Yeah, that's it. Now on door intro scene, I'm going to say, yeah, this is the transition. On intro map, I'm going to say transition fade to, yeah, true, because I'm fading in. And yeah, so I just need to go here on the animation of the map. Go here on the animation, and here I'll need to call nubmesh surface. No, I don't want to call the nubmesh surface. What I want to call is the other script that I have here. So map on map, I have more than one script. Oh, I didn't assign it. So it's on intro map. Yes, intro map is here. And let's go to the animation, and here, like, this is going to be the intro map methods is going to be play door sound. Then this one is going to be the next one is going to be intro map methods, and not play door sound is going to be play whoosh sounds, because you're here you're rotating your camera here on the game, like you're you can't see anything because I have this black screen here. And this is going to start like black image. This is going to start like here I want to modify the alpha. So yeah, that's it. This is going to start like this. So let's go to the map. And this animation, yeah, on game, you can see here, this is the playing the sound of the door, then the whoosh. Here it starts playing the whoosh. And on here, fade to black. Like maybe one more to here. Like this. Here I start fading to black. So let's yeah, the intro map here, methods, play whoosh sound. No, transition with fade. And now I'm going to change the scene with delay. I'll make it 0.5. It's not going to be that much. And yeah, so the thing is, now I have to implement it and make sure that every button works. How much time we have left? We have like half an hour. Then you just get a little bit stretched, because or stretch a little bit, because I've been here for almost 4 hours just sitting, or well, 4 hours and a half here just sitting. So yeah, let's go here on. These are going to stay empty for now, but what matters the most is here. If I'm fading, if fading, I'm going to say fading in. If fading in, I'm going to do something. And if like else, I'm fading out, so I'm going to do other thing. So on here, how do I do the fading? I'll need to get the image, so this should be assigned here on the black screen. Let's go to the inspector here. Here on the black screen, this is going to be, yeah, I just need to assign the image, so it's here. And I'm going to go and let's grab the color or the current. We can have like a current alpha. So yeah, I'm going to say, if I'm fading in, I'm going to say black image dot alpha or that color is, or I'm going to create a color, color here. This is going to be color holder, and I'm just going to use this color to assign it first. So color holder is equal to black image that color. And the thing is, I want to a color holder is color that black, color that black. The alpha color holder, because I can modify the alpha here. Alpha is equal to, is this a value from 0 to 1? Yeah, this is 0 to 1. So I need to go on the color holder. I need to go on the color holder, and okay, black image color is going to be equal to color holder. That's the other thing that I'm going to do. So color holder, and why I can assign this, cannot implicit unity color to float. Is this a float? Unity engine that color to float. Yeah, but color holder, we know color holder is a color. Is this a float? Oh, okay, because I'm missing a line here, and this is alpha is minus equals time that delta time fading speed. So I'm gonna make serialize fading speed. This is floats fading speed, and this is going to start like a 3, let's say, or a 2.5 5f, and yeah, I'm not sure if this is loading here. Yeah, this never loaded. Weird. And I've got like a bunch of messages that I couldn't see before. Like the last message that I got was oh, I'm just saying this here now. Yeah, because here on the stream it doesn't show the messages now, and I thought maybe maybe you guys are just not writing a lot. But it is because of my caster labs. I'll restart it so I can see your messages now, and I'll read the other ones that I wasn't able to read because they wasn't this wasn't showing up before. Okay, so Michael says, and Sadwick Harmonious says, "Good job, bro. Thank you. I don't know if you are still here, Sadwick, but thank you." And Aber says, "How are you? You remember me? Can I play it on mobile? Hello." Yeah, of course I remember you, Aber. Welcome to the stream again. I don't know if you're here now, but yeah. And can you play it on mobile? No, you can't play this on mobile. It's just a PC only game. And here, romanleco sub says, romanleco, like it's tagging me, and you say, Adrian, check Discord, and you were asking me before if I play Fortnite. No, I don't play Fortnite. Like I don't really like that game, and I haven't had time to play like anything really now. But yeah, and Aber, you are still here, and hello. So yeah, I couldn't see your messages before because my chat wasn't loading. But now I can see your messages, so that's good. Okay, so I'm going to multiply this by the fading speed, and let's see how it does it. So at start, I'm going to just call the fading. And Sevix Gaming says, "Yo, your final day." Hello, Sevix. Yes, it is my final day on this game. Well, I think I'll still like update it after this, but this is the final stretch of the game jam. Like we have 6 hours to complete this and send it. So yeah, just 6 hours is what we have until we finish it. Like that's all the time that we get. And Adrian just says, that's stupid. What's stupid? And Onlin sent an emoji there with some, with this, doing this. I don't know how it's called, like the B sign. So hello, Onlin. Okay, so I'm going to go on here and let's try this. So void start, and I'll say here fade to just to try this. And one thing I want to do before this is okay, if the color holder that alpha is 0 equals 0, or first I should assign this on a float. You say that's stupid. That your chat is broken. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Because I'm using something called Caster Labs, and I'd say this is free chat, so I'm not paying it. I can't and they have like some problems sometimes, but overall like it has worked for hours, so I can talk bad about them really. So plug this opacity really, and this is going to be the color holder at A, and I'm going to say opacity is going to be minus equals time that delta time times the fading speed, and here I'll just say okay, if opacity is less or equals 0, I'm going to say opacity equals 0. And Aber, you say Aber Gaming, how much do you work on it? I think this would be like day 25. Yeah, this is day 25. And I've been working roughly like 5 hours, sometimes a little bit more, but 5 hours each day. And Adrian, you say, bro, your chat is slow. Don't load. Bro, no, your chat is loading. Yeah, it's super slow. Super slow. I don't know what's happening there, but I still can read you like super fast here. Like I have the chat pulled out here, so you can still I'll still be able to read them faster than they get on stream. Okay, so this opacity, I'm going to say opacity equals 0, and also say fading is equal to false, so we don't do this again. And here I'm going to say I'm going to assign this to color holder. Color holder opacity is equal to opacity, and then I assign this here and say, oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm going to do the same here for the other parts. And what I'm going to do different here is that when I'm fading in, like when I'm fading in, I should add to the opacity, and I should check, is this more or equal to 1? And if it is, I'm going to say opacity is equal to 1. And on here, I'm going to say opacity is less or equal. Yeah, this is already done. In other gaming, you say, do you play Roblox? No, I don't play. Well, I haven't played Roblox like in months. But to be fair, I haven't played like a lot of games in like a month or 2 months. Yeah, like I'm not playing like a lot now, but I like Roblox. Like it's I used to play it when I was a little bit younger, like a lot. I used to play like a game called Phantom Forces. I don't know if you know about it. And also Doors. When Doors came out, I also played it. That horror game about like procedural generation and stuff. Pretty cool game. Okay, so at start I'm going to say Fate 2. Let's go here. Let's pull this a little bit to here when it loads. Yeah, like this. I'm going to go here on game. Let's press play. And it should fade in. And I think the fading speed is a little bit too much. Let's just say 0.5. Still too much. And let's see, because this fading speed is time.delta time plus equals fading speed. Yeah, the fading speed shouldn't be that much really. And Gaming says, where are you from? I'm from Chile. I'm from Chile, a place in South America. Really long, but not that wide country. So my main language or my mother tongue is Spanish. And where are you from, Aber? I'm gonna see if now this speed is better. No, like it's still fading too fast. I think I'll use go here with we'll go here with a 0.1. You say I'm from Bangladesh. Cool stuff. There's like a lot of countries here like in the community, like from Italy, from Bangladesh now, like India. We have people from Spain, from Australia, I think. Um, so yeah, that's cool. United States, from the UK. That's awesome. Uh, okay, I don't know why the fading speed is not working here. Okay, so the opacity is color holder at A. And this opacity. Okay, so I'm doing something clearly wrong. So the color holder. Yeah, because I'm restarting every time this color holder, and color holder should be only assigned this at start. So color holder is equal to color.black at start. So I think this is the problem with this. So let's just start this again and see. I like still no. Let's see what's happening here. So color opacity is color holder at A. If I'm fading in, and you say, Aber, you work so long. Yeah, I worked for this long because well, after I finished stream, I like get something to eat and work on something else, like video editing or making videos for a channel too, or freelancing. Uh, so yeah, I just have like 5 hours to be here. So I would stream more. Like I would stream more and I would work more, even. But I have to do other things. Like yeah, but it's still like it's 5 hours. It's I think like it could be considered for like a part-time job, and I don't normally stream on Sundays. So yeah, it's like if you do the math, it's like 5 hours for 6 days, 5 times 6, like 30 hours a week. And I don't think that's that long, considering I'm taking this like I want to do this like full time. But it's long to be streaming. Okay, so float opacity color holder at A. Yeah, I restarted. I'm going to add, and you say Aber, I hope you will be famous one day. Thank you, Aber, for the kind words. Um, I hope so too. Like I don't know if famous, but if I can make this uh like financially viable, that's like enough for me. Just to be able to keep working without worrying about uh money. Uh okay, so float opacity color holder A. I don't know why this is not getting like this is not getting like this way. Okay, I'm seeing here if opacity is more or equal to 1, then I'm going to say yeah, opacity is 1. And here I'm saying like yeah, fading is false, color holder A, opacity, and I'm assigning it here. So I want to see I want to debug here the opacity, and I don't know how much time I have left. Like I know I have 6 hours for this game jam to finish, but I should be leaving like in 9 minutes. And I think I'll be a little bit more over. I'll go over my 5 hours. And Adrian, you say, Romanleco, do you think I can get the rank on real in Fortnite? And yeah, sure. If you play like enough, I think so. And Aver Gaming, you say, I don't have money now, or I will give to you. I appreciate it, but yeah, there's no need to if you don't have it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's enough with your presence here. I really appreciate it. Uh, okay, I will try to see if what is happening here on the opacity. So opacity is set to 1.002, and so here this color should start like at, so this color starts black. Okay, on start. Before doing this, I think the problem is that I'm assigning it here before, and I'm going to say color holder dot color equals whatever the color that color holder is equal to the black image that whatever color is this. If this is opaque, this is going to be opaque. If it's not going to be. Let's press play. Okay, now I think I'm fading slowly, and I don't know why the why this is not working. Okay, yeah, the fading speed could be changed, so fading speed to 1. And I'll do a fading speed of 2. and I think I'll make it like 4 or something because I want this to be like to fade really really fast. Yeah, like this. Okay, so I don't know why I can't walk right now. Like I messed something up, I think. So this fade to shouldn't be here. I'm going to go here on intro map, fade to, and change the scene with delay. Okay, so maybe it's because of the default here. Um, maybe I can just like copy the player and deactivate it when I don't need it. And Audi Gamer is here and says, "Hi again. What's left to do?" Just like I think I added the animation and I messed up everything. So I'm just saying what's happening here. Yeah, when I walk now or when I run, like I can't move. I think it's because of the animation that I put. So one thing I could do is say uh, I could duplicate this player. I'm going to duplicate it, and this is going to be. I'm going to call this like player. I can call this like player uh, animated. Animated. So this is going to be only turned on when I press that other thing. And thanks for passing by and saying what's left. Really appreciate it. And dropping point, I don't need this, another cube. I'm just going to remove these components from here. Remove component. Remove. I'll just have the main camera. Yeah, I just have the main camera. I don't need the collider nor the read body. Not even the mesh renderer, to be honest. I just need this, and I'm going to say this. This is the normal player now, and I think on the map on animator, like they should be okay. So now let's see. I should only need to. And Aver Gaming says, "Never give up. Give up. I won't ever. You'll see. You'll see. I won't give up. Uh, and thanks a lot for the encouragement." Okay, so this player, I think I can before I think I can disable it. So let's go to here where I door intro scene. Apart from disabling the player, I'll go on game manager. Game manager. I think it is already working. I'm just going to close this. What I don't need. Scene manager is working. Monster FSM working. Game manager. Here I need to do something. So on here I'll public void disable. I'm going to say disable player game object, player go. And I'm just going to say, do I have the player game object here? I don't know. Player code, player game object. Yes, I have the player game object here. So player game object dot set active is false. So I can go here. And apart from disabling this, I'm going to say game manager instance instance dot instance that I don't know why it's autocomplete me like wrong. Game object, no, it's game manager. Game manager that instance that disable player go. And Aver Gaming says you can add a bed to hide. Yeah, we already have it on the game, so I can just show you. Let me just try to fix this, and I'll just show you the thing that we have, because this is the intro part of the game. The gameplay part is already done. Okay, so here I should also on. Let me see if I can move now. And I'm going to deactivate the player animated for now. Player animated deactivated. And can I move now? I still can't move. What could it be? What could it be? I'm gonna go. Let me just show you what we have for the other scene. So you know, yeah, there's like places to hide and stuff. I'm gonna go here, intro, no, main gameplay scene. And this is the scene where you're going to be like playing. So it's on here. And I think there's like a bed here. Or no, there's another place to hide here, but not a bed. But there's a bed, I know. On here, yes. So you can hide here. And and you can add a health bar. So there's no need for a health bar now, because the monster, when it cuts you, like it's just going to kill you and you can restart or something. But yeah, since the player or since the monster can't really hurt you apart from just killing you instantly, there's no need for the health bar. Yeah, I'm going to go intro scene. And I will go to map. This can be here, like outside of this. Okay, I can move now. This guy has some dialogue, and then it moves, and I can still talk to him. Okay, so there's an error here. There's an error here with this not getting activated, so I have to go on the map. Yeah, on the map where I have the animation. This is missing, right? And this is this should be like relinked to the other, like player animated. And I don't know why this is missing if I just change the name. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Right. And Aver says you can add easy, normal, and hard mode. Maybe for the updates. So we have. I don't think I'll be able to do this because we have like 5 hours to finish this. But maybe when I update it, I can add this like in the settings. And right, you say, "Hi Roman, just came back from Barcelona. I'm a do. I'm a do a think, and I'll come back." Okay, right. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, sure. Just go do your thing and come back whenever you can and want. Okay, so let's go back a little bit more. Let's go back where when we had this like player. And Adrian, I'd say, are you going to be streaming the updating my tower defense game? Yeah, probably. Probably I'll be. That's the most probable thing. I'll be updating it live. Even if I didn't develop it live. And Aver Gaming says, what is missing? This thing here. I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah. So this player animated. I don't think so. I don't think we are going to be using it now. So I can just delete the player animation. I'm going to duplicate it. Duplicate this here. I'm going to put it here. This player and this player. Player outside. I'm going to say, yeah, just for this, I'm going to put this here. And here I'm going to go on player, delete the cube. Delete the cube. So we just have to make sure that everything is working. I'm going to remove some components on here that we don't need. Remove component, read body, remove component. Mesh renderer, we don't need it. The main camera is okay. Let's just save this. Can we move? Let's see. Because before we couldn't move because I messed something up with the animation. But I think we can move now. And when I press this, it should bug. So when I press this, yeah, we have an error there. And let's go to player. Let's go to the player, and on here animator, when I have the animation on the map, I will select the player, and I'll also turn this like the player. I'm going to turn it on. So that's the first part of the animation. And now let's go to scene. Let's go to scene. I'm gonna go on. I'm just going to disable this now. Console, interact with the door. I'll see if I save now. It should just work. I can interact with this guy. And this guy doesn't even have like a name now. Yeah, and this should fade to black. This should fade to black. So this is the transition scene. I'm going to call this black screen. Or no, I'm going to call the UI manager that instance that black or fade 2, and this is fading in. So now I can just say on here, if I press play, yeah, this is working correctly. Then he leaves. No cameras rendering. And Aver, you say you can add a cross or something else to survive one time on the next update. A cross. So you like, yeah, you have like a cross. So when you can, that's going to be like a live or something. And Adrian, you say, romanleco, can you make a tower defense game on Roblox? I don't think I'll make Roblox games, just because I have more control over my games if I make them outside of Roblox. Uh, but never say never, right? Okay, so we have a problem on the animation. I think the animation is not getting this is not getting activated. So here, when I press record, yeah, this is getting activated. This is getting activated, and I don't know why it's not working then. Transition with fade, play with sound. There are no audio listeners in the scene. Please ensure. Okay. And why is this not getting activated? This should get activated. Okay, big problem here. Big problem here. Why is this not active? Like, I mean, this could still be like active. And right, you say I'm here again. I used to create some silly games in Roblox like 1 or 2 years ago. Uh, yeah, like it's a good for prototyping and for sharing your games Roblox, because once you have your game there, like you can publish it, and you don't have to worry a lot about multiplayer. Like it's just into like baked into. Um, yeah, let's make this be here. Okay, so there's a problem. Don't know what's happening here. I don't know. Animation. So when this turns out, or when this is turned on, this should be like I should activate this. Game manager disable player fade. Maybe I'll just make the transition first, and then disable this in fade. No, because this is on interaction. Uh, so I'll have to go. The fade shouldn't occur here. The fade is going to happen here. So fade 2 is true. And ever you say, is this night or day on your country? It's day. Like it's now 1 p.m. on my country. And right, you say, how much more time will you be on stream? I know that I said I would be playing your game. So when I finish this, as soon as I finish making the intro for this game, I'll go and play your game, and however long it takes. And I said like 1:30 p.m. I should be on voice chat. So I don't know. I don't really know about that. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What's the problem here? Fade 2. UI manager instance fade 2. I think I haven't assigned this on here. Let's go to UI manager, on managers, UI manager. And I have to assign the black screen script. So this should be here on the UI manager itself. So I think I can just play now. Okay, so let's just we have to give a name to this guy. Okay, and then you are. I can't see anything. I don't know why everything is black now. Directional light, global volume, player items. Like on here, like I don't see anything. Is the items player? Okay, so why is that so dark? Why is this so dark? You say right. Take your time. I'm a little tired from the trip to Barcelona, so it's better if I can rest for a few minutes. Okay, and if you're like tired, we can do this other day. I don't want to. Uh, yeah, like I want you to be rested, well rested. Okay, I think this is way too dark. I don't know why. So if we go to the main gameplay scene, this shouldn't be that dark. This shouldn't be this dark. So let's go to lighting on environment. Let's use like the intensity multiplier is going to be for, let's say, a color. It's going to be white. And the intensity is going to be like a 0.5 or 0.25. And you say, also, I'm going to the drug shop to buy some medicines, but we can do it today in a few minutes. Okay, okay. Yeah. Let's just play again and see if I can see something, anything at all. Yeah, so I think this is better, but still like way too bright. I'm going to put the intensity on here to -1 or -0.5. -0.5. Or let's just make this like 200, 200, 200. Let's see now. Okay, now I can see more. But I think things are like too bright now. So I'll modify this a little bit more. 170, 170, and 170. And Aver Gaming says, can I ask you a question? Yeah, for sure. Go ahead, Aver. Okay, I think this is better. So now, when I get to the other scene, Let's go to the other scene. On intro scene. Yeah, we have a skybox here, so it's different. Yeah, blah blah blah. I'm gonna go. And other gaming, you say, how old are you? I'm 21 years old. I just turned 21. Um, I turned 21 like 2 weeks ago or something. 14th of November, and we are 1 of December. Yeah, so 2 weeks ago I turned like 21. Okay, so this is lacking some sound effects and stuff, but like I already worked like a lot, so I'm going to. And I can't see anything now. So I'm going to go here, not on here, but on the main menu. And I'm going to use Skybox, and there's no Skybox here. So maybe that's why. Multiply by 2. I think that's better. Or maybe what, 1.8. Save. And on the intro scene, the lighting is different. Yeah, that's okay. Now, there's some things that are not going to work now. Let's go for the main menu scene, and let's go play and see play. And why is this all dark now? I can't see anything. Let's just go here. There's like problems with the lighting. Yeah, and here I can't see nothing. Like here I don't see yeah, I don't see a single thing. So I don't really know what's the issue here. Lighting. Let's see. And Aver Gaming says, when will this game will finish? Like I should finish it. I've been a month developing this game, and we have 5 hours to submit the project. So I'll be finishing anytime now, and maybe give it some updates, but I don't know when. Okay, I'm gonna say here, source is going to be a color. I'm going to make this 200, 200, 200. Or maybe here it could be like more illuminated. So 255 by 255, 255. So this is really illuminated. And here on the other one, on the other scene, main gameplay scene, I'm gonna go here, and on environment, I'm gonna say on skybox, no, on color. So color, and this is going to be 255, 255, 55. But the problem with putting this as color is this now looks weird. Like everything is more saturated than originally. I think I can go with a lower color in this one. Maybe -1 here. So let's say at 200 by 200, 200. And once I get this done, if I get the transitions of the game, like it's done. Nothing else to do. Okay, let's go to main menu. Play. Okay. I go here. Yeah, I think that's okay now. One thing I want to change here is Avi, you say if this game finish, can you speedrun this? Yeah, for sure. When I finish this, I'm going to speedrun it. Um, okay, so we have this working now. I just need to put the transitions on. So I think there's a problem on the first thing on the intro scene. Let's go to animator, and here from new state, this has like an exit time. I don't want an exit time. I want this to be immediate, or yeah, immediate. So I think that was a problem before. Okay, if I say here restart, does this work? I don't think it's working. If I say escape here, like I can't click these buttons for some reason. Let's go here. Yeah, but I can do it from here. Go to main menu. When I press play, yeah, it's going to give me here. But I don't know why I can't click these buttons here. Let me just check the intro scene. And you say, Aver, okay, bye. I'll need to sleep. Okay, Aver, it was good having you here. And see you next time you can join. So, bye bye. Good night. Um, okay, so managers here, UI manager. Audio manager, music audio source, SFX audio source. No, not the audio source, but on the UI, the win lose menu. So you have something over it. Pause menu, inventory background. Let's see. Oh, I have the black screen now. So now I should be, yeah, I should be able to click these things here. And I'm going to lighting one more time. Just 240, 240, and 240. And I'm going to go here on the managers, UI manager. On the black screen, I'm going to put it below the pause. So I can go here. And Wolfeye Game says, I can't wait to play the final version. The beta is so good, I swear. Thanks, Wolfeye. If you like like the gameplay is already there. There's no changes on that. But this is just like the introduction. So I can click this. I want to know if I can, yeah, I can go to the main menu. I can restart here. I can quit. Yeah, I should be able to quit the game. Ready for your interview? No, let's go. Okay, so you start there. There's no like audio or anything for that part, but yeah, like for now it's okay. Where did the monster go? I think I really like how the visuals or the aesthetic of the game is right now. The monster's there. Yeah, I like it. Let's go now on. I think I can just make a build. So if I press here, let's go to the main menu scene. I'm going to say Control V to make a build. And hopefully I can just update it. And let's see if this works now on the build. If nothing is yeah, nothing is broken. Okay, main Houdini. Settings are, this should work. Let's just try this. Yeah, this works. So back, I'm going to go play. Okay, so we're here. And we can talk with this guy. Ready for your interview? Give me a moment to get things prepared. Feel free to wander around a little. Okay, you're going then. And if I go to this guy, I'm getting things prepared for the interview. I'll take my time, so wander a little if you want. Okay, and it's just keeping like repeats the same thing. These models turned out great. Like I really like the models that we picked for this. Like I like the intro scene. It's more colorful. And Wolfbite, you say you're one of the game devs who doesn't make a wacky first-person controller with a high head bobbing and motion blur, and I like it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of devs doing that, but I don't blame them. Like it's actually cool to develop and to see. And Sponge is here and says, "Hey, what's up? Hey, Sponge, good to have you here for another stream again." And here we're just finishing the game. Like now we have our intro scene and stuff, and we have our both of our characters. One thing I want to change though is here on the one thing I need to change before I make this build public is, yeah, let's quit this, and I'm going to go on the intro scene and this guy. So on the map I have the NPC. Give me a name for this guy. Give me a name for this guy, please. And because now this character name is empty, so how could the guy that knocks us out and send us to this play could be called? How can it be called? Like it's the villain or of the game. Like the monster, this guy is even more evil than the monster. So yeah, how could it be called? That's all that's left for the game. Like just giving it a name for this guy. So what do you think? How should this guy should be called? And as Sponge to say, so finally, I'm also working on a huge project like yours, but it's Minecraft related, adding everything from IRL into there, every possible detail from country, economy, and every detail that's possible. That's awesome, Sponge. Awesome to hear that you're working on a huge project now and on Minecraft. I really like the Minecraft mods and stuff. So feel free to, if you want, on the Discord community. There's I don't know if you're on the Discord, but on the Discord, you can share your progress. Like we have a channel dedicated to that. And yeah, the Discord link should be on the description of the live. And Adrian, you say, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I think I will. I think I will. Like update this game and stuff. And Sponge says Congar. And well, it's going to take months, but thank you so much for motivation. And you say, I'm on your Discord. Yeah, so yeah, feel free to share as much as you want. And yeah, of course, you're welcome. So you say Congar for the character name. So is that Kongar? Do you want this character to be called Kongar? So that's called Kongar now. And you say, sure, I'll share my progress on Discord. I want some more people to make it like a bit faster. And you say, yeah, if you like the name, why not? Yeah. So now the character is called Kongar. I think I will make it the name. I'll just modify the G. I'll put it Kongar there, but I'll make it like all just the first one capital or capitalized. So yeah, that's all. I just have to go here on GitHub, and I'm going to say intro scene done. So we got the player movement. Yeah. So the last change was intro scene setup, intro NPC. Yeah. Now the intro scene done. You say that also works. Yeah, because I like my like just the first capitalized because I name my variables like I have PTSD now. Like all my variables are like I use Pascal casing, so I separate words with capital letters. So it seemed a little bit I don't know like a variable to me. And you say if you want to help or have some free time, be sure to give me some advice. Uh, yeah, if you want like advice or something on coding or whatever, I'll be on Discord. So if I'm not here on stream, I'll be on Discord. Okay, so interesting done, and the animation on transition, the cutscene, scene that transitions to the gameplay is done. Game finished. Uh, Commit to main, push to origin, and that's going to be our last push for today. So now I'm going to build this game again. Build it. And I can just say here, okay, let's play for your interview. Give me a moment. Okay, yeah. This guy here, just I'm gonna play one time just to see that nothing's broken. Yeah, this guy has some text and everything's working here. And say Sponge, I'm really excited about it, but don't know how long will this excitement remain. For I'm sure remain for. I'm sure it's Navorno on me is a huge project. No one has ever done it before. Well, but yeah, sometimes some things are made by motivation. Other things are made by discipline. I would say that most of the things that I do are most discipline than motivation. Like most of the days that I've been working on this game, I wasn't really like motivated to like wake up early and start streaming and everything. But you just go and do it, you know. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Motivation is not enough sometimes. So you work on your discipline, and I know you'll make good things, and your Minecraft project is going to be awesome. And Rai is saying, "Wow, the cinematic looks good. It looks great." And Annie is here and says, "Hi, hello Annie, welcome to the stream." We just finished making the game. I'm just giving it a try. And Sponge to say no words. Uh, yeah, so I'm just trying the game so it doesn't have any errors or stuff. Yeah, I don't want it. Okay, yeah. Also, you say Sponge. Also, dude, you should do some talk shows in Discord. You're a cool guy. Thanks, Sponge. I like today on the morning. I spoke a little bit with Fox player, and with Mr. B. So yeah, and I'll probably be playing Rise game a little bit on Discord now. So after the stream. So if you want to join, feel free to. And the princess says, "Hey there," or "Hi there. How's your day been today?" Pretty good. We just finished making this game that you're seeing right now on screen. And how's your day, the princess? And Annie, you say, "Your game looks great. Thanks. It's been like a month now. I just have to publish this, and I'm just making sure that everything here can be played. And I would have liked to like add more stuff. Like I have a million things that I want to add, but I think this is the like the minimum viable product to ship. And I think I still have to make like some minor adjustments. So you see what I have to do. And there's the monster, so I'm going to go over here. And just the sponge, you say, my name is Spike on Discord. I'll send friend request. If you can accept it, it will be great. Yeah, sure. I'll accept it then. And the princess says, you've got royalty in chat. Yeah, that's true. You're the princess here with me in chat. And we're just finishing this game. So I'll try to escape this monster. I don't want to get eaten here. And a good thing that I added here is that now there's like a cupboard here where you can get hidden. And Annie say you can do that later. The first goal must be finishing what you need and submit it to the jam. Yeah, that's true. That's the most important thing right now, like having it submitted to the jam. But yeah, one thing I want to do before submitting it to the jam is like remove some sound effects from the intro scene. And I forgot it was 975. Was it 975? Yeah, I think it was. I don't know how I remember it. Like I barely read it. Okay, so let's open this. Oh shoot, I'm stuck here. I'm gonna go and hide here. Where can I hide? Okay, here. And Annie, you say, is this code random? Yes, it is always random. Every playthrough that you do is going to be a different code. So you can't just remember the code for every playthrough. And right, you say, Roman, right now I'm finishing programming the difficult system. I guess I'll have a playable version in about 20 minutes. There's no problem with that, right? Yeah, no problem at all. So yeah, you're going to give me some time to fix some things here. So yeah, no worries. And Sponge should say, are you gonna publish this game? Because that looks awesome. I want to give it a try. Yeah, for sure. When I finish the stream, this is going to be live, and I think I'll after I finish giving it a try here, I will make a build and publish it. And the princess says, well, you might think most princes are spoiled or rude, but I'm not like the rest. An innocent soul trapped in a restless body. Good to know. And Annie says, right, that's so cool. What's your game about? Okay, I think I can go here. Get on here. And this is Lasky, so yeah, now I have this Lasky. And it's just a matter of getting to the door. I will save my stamina so I can run. Good, that's working. I want to change this button though. So yeah, if I go to main menu, this works. Now, this record time is going to be here. That's awesome. I'm going to quit this. And Embrick sends a fire emoji. This is a fire. Okay, so let's go here on Notion intro for the game. So this is animation, trigger animation, door open. Removing the random sound effects. Changing the door noise. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. This neither. Remove the random sound effects. This is just a matter of going to the audio manager. Where's the audio manager? I'm going to go here, audio manager. And the princess, fun fact, I was trapped in a cabin for many years, waiting patiently for someone. And Sponge says, congratulations, dude, a whole month worth of work. That Spirit is on level, dude. Hats off, dude. Thanks so much, Sponge. Yeah, like 1 month gone already. It's crazy to think that we started this a month ago. Like, and we did everything, like the concept for the monster, the concept for the game, everything. So let me just go to audio manager and on start, where I say here, run an ambience timer. Okay, so I'm going to say and. Do I have the build index here? I think I'll make another variable here. So private build index or bool, no, int build index. And I'm going to say at start, I'm going to get it from here. So build index is equal to say scene manager that instance that get build index. And here I'm going to say if build index is equal to first, if build index is not equal to 2, I'm going to return. So only in this scene, otherwise I'm not going to execute this code. Okay, so one more thing. Just on the win and lose menu, here on the other scene, because we have, how much time we have left? We have 4 hours. Yeah, but I'm not going to be 4 hours more. I'm just going to be like maybe 5 minutes or something. So here on interesting. No, on the main gameplay scene. Here on the main gameplay scene, I'm going to go on managers, UI manager, on the win lose menu background. I'm going to pull the main menu. No, yeah, this main menu button is going to be, the color is going to be, I need to find the color palette. And this is the last change. And Chronicles of the Lost Land. Cool name. And Sponge, you say, what is that you're using for like the task tracker thing? It's called Notion. Notion, and I have this template. It's on my Coffee. So on my Coffee page, you can get this. You don't need to donate or anything. It's on there. I just published it on there. So if you want to have like the same organization as me, you can go to Coffee. In my link where it says like support me or something, you can go there and you can you can get this template. And everybody says, is this the last stream you will do for a long while? No, like I think I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow too. Like updating the game and stuff. But I'll be from Monday through Thursday next week. Then I'm going to take like a week off or 6 days off. And Annie, you say, will you continue to live stream tomorrow? Yes, I will. I will tomorrow too, but only till Saturday or till Thursday. Sorry. Okay, intro for the game. This is done. Remove the random sound effects. That's done. And changing these colors here. So I'm gonna uh, select one of these colors here, the brightest one. Select this color, and I'm going to make this. The main menu button is going to be this color, and the restart button is going to be this color too. And Emirates is good. And the other one that like the color for the text is going to be the darkest blue that I have on my color palette. And yeah, here the text is going to be this color. It's going to look a little bit weird in some places, but I think it's okay. So this is win menu. Just changing the text here. So when I lose, and why I'm changing and why I think it's so important to change these colors on these buttons, because we have a limited color palette and I want this to apply like almost everywhere. So yeah. Like now I'm going to get eaten by the monster, so I can show, or I can see the new look. Yeah. And I think I'll also change here the win menu and the lose menu. Here, lose menu background. Lose menu title. Going to change the color to just this blue. On the other one to this one too. So yeah. I can just save. I'm going to Control V for making a build. And say, Ani, I'm going to work in my game, so for now I'll be lurking. But share the link to play your game at Discord. I'd like to try it later. Okay, yeah, sure. And I think I'll finish like once I upload this to, yeah, this already loaded. I'll just check that everything's working. Yeah, like I don't know if you have seen the intro scene, but this is the intro scene. And yeah, like basically you get knocked out, like we talked. The first thing that we said, like the first day, this was going to be what happened, and now it happens. So that's awesome. And you say, Sponge, bye, gotta go right now. It's almost 10. Need to sleep. Have school tomorrow. Gotta get up early. So best of luck, and I'm gonna send a request on Discord. Okay, Sponge. Good rest of your day or good sleep, and yeah, see you again later. Okay, Annie, you say, well, that's nice. Okay, so let's go to here on the Untitled game. And I don't know why I can't see this. I can see my itch page from romanleco. I don't know why it's not loading. I know why. Itch is not loading for me. Let's say itch.io. Checking the proxy and the firewall. Says DC name Spike. On Discord name, yeah, Spike. Best of luck. Thanks, Spike or Sponge, however you want me to call you. And yeah, see you next time. Okay, I don't know why this is not working. Like literally, we only have to upload this. This is already like done. This is done. I can go here on GitHub. And I'm going to make a last change. So last or last build for submission changes. So here color change on win lose menu buttons. Plus what else did we do? You say use incognito, it will load something, it happens. Okay. Let me use finish this and I'll load it in on incognito. But I think I need to log in my account, so we'll see. Okay, color change on win lose buttons, and what else did we do? Remove random sound effects from the intro scene. Commit to main, push to origin, and let's go back to H. So on here, I'm just going to go incognito. H is H loading here on incognito. I don't know why it's not working. The connection was reset. And you say bye, see you tomorrow. And if you have some ideas, make sure to let me know. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna. I think I'll reset my computer or something because it's not working here, and I can see the game of Game Jam like page here. And what happens if I put it here again? Like, is it going to load? Yeah, this loads, and I can go here on my profile. Let's go to my profile. Okay, yeah, this game, untitled game. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't loading before. I'm going to edit this game. I'm going to delete this file. I confirm I delete this. Let's go to this PC, game dev, builds, and here on game of 2024, I'm going to delete this, and I'm going to make another like add to archive, no, add to game of 2024, so I can just upload this. And now I can go here, upload files. Let's go to this PC, C, game dev, builds, and game of 2024, open. And this untitled game is going to be one of the titles, title ideas. So for now, we can still change this, but for now it's going to be beneath the desk, the job interview, monstrous job offer, club recruit. What name should we pick? I think I'll go for overtime or deadline. It's the ones that I like the most. Overtime. I think I'll go for overtime. Yeah, overtime. Now this loads. This loaded. I will go here. The deadline looks cool, but the thing is that deadline, these are all, like deadline. I just think that it's like you're going against time, and yeah, you're going against time to be honest. But overtime is more like it's time related. Overtime, like you're working overtime. Like I think deadline is a good title, but I think that overtime is great. And Egg Bacon says, out the stream almost over. Yes, it's almost over. Just like a minute or something. Escape the second monster cult. And yeah, I'm going to say here overtime. Overtime. We didn't have a cover or anything. We didn't have art, but this is okay, and we can change the art later. And this is submission for the Game Jam 2024. And I'm going to say here credits whip. Okay, so you can just save this, I think. Save. I hope this loads. I don't know what's happening with itch, but it's like it's not loading the games. And say again, Bacon, want to do VC after the stream is over? Yeah, I'll be on Discord once the stream is over. I don't think I'll be a lot, like maybe 30 minutes or something. And I'll be trying Rise game, so yeah, sure, I'll be there on Discord. And yeah, so see you there. Okay, so view page. I just want to see if this, if you can download the game. If you can download the game, I can. Yeah, this is not getting. This is weird. Let's just refresh this. I don't know why. Now the game is not here. What's happening now? I think itch has problems. Itch has problems. Don't tell me this now. Like I just finished the game, but I can't. Like I changed it. The untitled game, like it's not refreshing. Now the game is called overtime, and I'm having just problems with this. Let me just close this here. We have like 4 hours to finish this or to submit this. Let's go itch.io again. Or let's just close this. I'm just going to go here, romanleco, and go my profile. This untitled game. Click it. I can edit this game. Okay, so I think I'll upload this as soon as I can, but the stream is going to be over here because the game is done and completely done this time. Like the intro is there. We have some tasks here on Notion. Like this is done, and we have like a lot of things that we wanted to add, but we couldn't. We were not able. And change bundles for this was done. And yeah, so that's it. I'm going to save here. Okay, so yeah, that's it. I really appreciate you being here, the guys that were here, not just now, but in all the month that we were making this game. So yeah, really appreciate you guys, and see you in a while. See you in a while. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but see you in Discord, some of you, and see you next time for the others. So yeah, bye. Take care, all of you. That's all of it for today. And 8-bit bunker, you say, oh, I missed it. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow too, so I'll keep you updated. Bye.